feel like I should have messed with my mic a bit more. Yeah, that's good. Choose a graphics quality that matches your hardware performance. High, I guess? Alright, we're in. Let's mess with the settings a little bit. Streamer mode? What would need to be streamer mode about this? The music? Oh, fuck that. Leave it on. I don't care. Fuck that. I don't care. Hi, Joe. Hi, Sebastian. Hi, I guess. Hi, I guess. You're gonna stream snipe me? That's fine. 60. Great, great. Okay. Audio. We'll adjust it as we go, I guess. Star Trek Voyager 0. Severity. Oh, color blindness. Oh, okay. There is also a DLC already, but it was an extra, like, $13, and I was like, do you know what? I'm okay. But there's a mission where you can, like, save Hugh. I'm assuming that's Hugh. Yeah, maybe see if I even like it first. So I was like, I'll wait. It also comes with, 5 new missions. Okay. All right, shall we get started? Again, let me just preface this with, I'm not very good at strategy games. Just leave me alone. Let's see. Adventure. Focus on the journey. Recommended for players who want to enjoy the story and exploration without the constant pressure of the fight for survival. Resources are plentiful. Combat is manageable. Dialogues and away missions are less challenging. Homesickness is a minor problem. Survival. The authentic Delta Quadrant experience. Recommended for experienced strategists and resource managers. Limited resources, challenging combat, dialogue and away missions are demanding, homesickness is a problem. Years of Hell. The ultimate stress test. Scarce resources, combat is deadly. Major problem. Well, I guess should we just go medium? Years of Hell! I mean, it is specifically for Voyager, just because they're, like, stranded out in space. So yes, it would be a problem for this particular crew. The whole series is based on them trying to make it back to Earth. Here, man, kid. This looks super fun. We'll just go the middle. I'm sure it's gonna be a learning curve, but let's... You are the captain of the Federation starship USS Voyager. Manage your ship and crew, plot a course through procedurally generated star systems. Your unique sheep build, and the decisions you make will reshape the story. Sheep build. Sebastian, thank you for the 185. Appreciate you. Sheep build. Based on how much Tom Paris is an asshole. Joke's on you, he's always an asshole. Let's try it out.
So, a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place.
Okay, so we
She's
have some voice acting.
And smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out, her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, And because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
All right, Tom Paris, settle down. Is that the only part of this that's voice acted? It's Locarno. Quacks like an asshole. I think it was supposed to be like an actual log. Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy. Ready for your first deep space assignment?
Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations.
Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer. A former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. They just didn't want to pay the original writer, so they made Tom Paris. Oh god, how does Tom Paris sound? I can't even think of a voice for him.
With all due respect, ma'am, observer's hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in this sector. Call me Pilot Extraordinaire, Ensign. The Maquis. Wow, I've heard a lot of stories about them.
Relax. I was with the Maquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand.
Penal colony?
Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands, this is the captain. Report to your stations. Helm, take us into the Badlands. Maximum warp. Hi, Festivus. How are you? Into the Badlands. Hi, Tweed. How are you? The Badlands, a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge.
Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain.
It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? You have a bad feeling. I had fun with the demo.
I wasn't exactly Maquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us.
And a displacement wave heading toward us. He'll start puking glitter. God. A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. Red alert, Helm. Evasive maneuvers.
Too late. The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds.
Brace for impact. As the crew regains consciousness, they find their bridge in total devastation. Twisted metals, sparking consoles, and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. What just happened? Damage report.
Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline, and we're receiving casualty reports.
Bridge to sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor?
Damn. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core has gone to gray mode. We're on reserves, barely.
Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium.
External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain.
Janeway to engineering. We need stellar cartography back online now. Okay. I should pay attention to this. Click on the question mark icon 1 on the left of the screen to revisit any tutorial. Oh, okay, great. Activate the stellar cartography in the lower left part of the ship. To activate it, open up the menu by selecting the room and switching on the power supply. Okay. Easy enough. Switch on. No music? It's kind of just background music at this point. Can we just speed run to the lizard baby ending? Oh, now she pays attention. Captain, sensors are picking up something out there, but, what Harry's trying to stammer is we're not in the Badlands anymore. Fucking Tom Paris. That was weird. What is that thing? Where are we? If our sensors are working, we just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Hi, Omni. How are you? Did stellar cartography really take off once 7 of 9 show up? Yes. She had to be useful for something. Scan points of interest. Marked with white question marks to reveal resources. Scan until you reveal deuterium, the fuel resource. Okay. So pick a planet, scan it. So, oh, scan it, sorry. That is duranium. We don't need duranium, we need deuterium. Okay, what about this one? Duranium. Let's grab the deuterium then. Oh, did I find it? Okay, great. She was useful for ratings. You do a good Janeway. Navigate your ship, Voyager, by traveling to various locations. While traveling, time passes in the form of cycles. Okay. When visiting points of interest, you can choose between different approaches with different risks and outcomes. The different colors of the chance bar represent the possible outcomes. Dark green and light green, excellent and good. Higher rewards as extra resources, morale increases, etc. Yellow, average outcomes can include minor setbacks. Orange and red, bad and terrible outcomes lead to low rewards. Medium to major setbacks like destroyed rooms, hull damage, or severe injuries. Fantastic. So this is where we are headed. Set a course. I wonder if I should move my head. If I move. They should make a Star Trek show based on it. We detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be the remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful in here. Collect any easily accessible resources. Use the tractor beam to try to clump up the debris for easier collection. I mean, this is a half and half chance here, but I mean, we might as well go big, right? Go big? Yeah, maybe I should move to the left. Hold on. Let me move it now. We'll do it now. Over here, please. Over here, please. Oh, okay. Fan-fucking-tastic. Fuck you, then. I can't... I'm trying to do something. Tweed! Tweed! Can't see! Do you know what? I want every streamer that I follow to add an energize command so that I can boot you off your stream too. Thanks. I just added one. You were planning on one for... I don't know why I'm surprised every time that happens. Just gonna continue playing my game.
2 hours later.
Copy every single one of your channel redeems. Too lazy to do it. Well, that's why you set it to only be able... Oh, yeah, the energized one I just have on a cooldown, don't I? Okay. We're going big. Oh, shit. Well, we landed in the yellow.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I do not apologize. Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Captain, ready to increase warp core output. Put up behind a paywall. The warp core is the reactor that powers the ship. To generate energy, it continuously consumes...
Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. Increase the power output by selecting main engineering and switching the warp core to a higher tier. Thank you for the bits. Enjoy the tutorial. It kind of fits the theme. Thank you. I didn't
pay attention to any of this. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. Increase the power output by selecting main engineering and switching the warp core to a higher tier. Okay. I guess I understand. Oh, okay. Our energy levels are returning to normal, Captain. Actually sounds like the computer. Good. Now, what about this thing, this array? I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detected a Maquis vessel next to it. Scan for life signs. There's no one aboard, Captain. What about the array? Several life forms on board, Captain. Unable to comply. This is already too complicated. The smug smirk. Majel might have been proud. Is one of them Vulcan? I'm not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. We'll just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. I guess I should get ready to teach and stuff. You'll be thinking about Star Trek in the back of your mind. Mr. Paris! Get us to a uranium deposit. We'll need to repair the transporter room. Hi, Lucius. How are you? Keep track of your resources in the main HUD. Deuterium, your fuel that powers the warp drive. Duranium and tritanium, essential for construction and repair. Crew. Crew is needed to operate key systems and rooms. Okay. Fuel. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Sorry. Sorry. I need duranium. Yes. We must go here. Like I don't already. Permission to eject Lieutenant Paris out the airlock. Not yet. We still need him. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. Leave the storage alone and focus on salvaging from other parts of the ship. I don't have the option to torpedo it. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that one. Wasn't Captain Janeway married to Lieutenant Columbo? What? Is Metallica on TikTok now or something? Is that Metallica? Hi, Yosarin, how are you? Ready to be vaporized? You haven't even given me a chance, Yosarin! Me. I am powered down but structurally sound. I guess we'll just focus on salvaging from the ship. Excellent. Not real good, Metallica. We now have all the duranium we need. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter, Captain. Damaged rooms are not operational. 1. Select a room to bring up the room controls. If you have the resources and work teams needed, you can initiate repairs. Okay, transporter room. I guess I have 1 crew. Oh, I have 1 idling work team. The crew is the heart and soul of Voyager. Crew is required to operate rooms, but needs quarters, rations, and treatment when they are sick or injured. Morale influences how productive your crew is working. Work teams are required to perform repairs, construction, and hull repair on board Voyager. Food! We have no food! Food is served in the mess hall as food rations and is required to feed the crew. It is also needed to produce bio-neural gel packs. It can be produced in hydroponics bay. We have no tritanium. We just got uranium. Batteries store excess energy of the warp core. They serve as a temporary energy source when the energy demand is higher than the energy output or when deuterium is depleted, delaying the activation of the gray mode if enough energy is stored. Okay, we have some dilithium. Sorry, why is deuterium our fuel source? I thought it was dilithium. Sorry. Mrs. Columbo was a Columbo spinoff. Oh, did it? I don't really follow much of her, like, acting career outside of Star Trek. Neelix ate it all. Should Voyager have stayed lost in the Delta Quadrant? The Harry Kim photo would have been interesting if it was a current day picture. Can we eat Neelix? Were they different? I don't remember enough about Voyager to answer that question. Science points are produced in the science laboratory. Occasionally, they can also be obtained in away missions or points of interest. Science points are required to research technologies in the tech tree. Bio-neural gel packs are a vital resource used for initially repairing life support, as well as constructing and upgrading rooms. Okay. Borg nanites are required to build and upgrade Borg rooms. Sector threat level. Okay. And I have no torpedoes. That's amazing. Alright, let's repair this. Transporters are back online, Captain. Charles, how are you? Mr. Paris! Set course for the array. It's time we got some answers. And give me a coffee while you're at it. To the array. Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Away missions present a series of challenges. 1. Heroes possess skills and traits. 2. 3. Select heroes with the matching skills for your away team. Well, I only have 2. I've got a quick-witted ensign and a snarky fucking pilot. So let's go. The character models look okay. I mean, they're not highly impressive. They look okay though. The pictures are better. All right, let's start the mission. Decide on an approach, 1, and select the hero to complete the challenge. I remember this bit. With the appropriate skill. If the skill is lower than the requirement, the success chance is displayed. Yeah, I remember this bit. Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place, it's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions on what to do next? So... this is for Tom. So it wants me to choose Tom here. The required is 29. He's at a 25. We could go with Harry instead. This is a bit higher. Was Kim quick-witted? I thought he was fresh and naive. We'll scan. Harry and Tom use their tricorder. Wait. Harry and Tom use their tricorders to scan for life signs and detect a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn and find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse strumming a banjo. My batteries died on this. They're dead. It used to make noise. After a challenge, the participating team members are fatigued and their skill values are reduced. Let them rest for the next challenge to recover and plan ahead accordingly. Okay. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? Replicate a new one. Okay, so if we choose Harry, he is fatigued. Demand to know what's going on. Oh, I'm not covering anything. I'm okay. Hello, Gwen. Did you want... Oh, I thought she was going to want to say hi to chat. She does not. Demand to know what's going on. I don't think that's going to get us anywhere, is it? Try to read his body language for any clues. This would probably be the best one. Or argue with facts that this can't be a farm on Earth and you want to know what's going on. Well, what do you think, chat? Should we take a big risk here? And make demands? Or play it safe? Hello? Do we play it safe? Start blasting. I demand. They probably have a shotgun. Does Janeway play it safe? Sometimes. Hi, Beepo. How are you? Let's just, for the sake of getting through a round, let's play it safe. Do what Cisco would do. Harry and Tom discreetly observe the old man, trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he's putting on an act, but they can't quite put a finger on why. The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early, and how it is not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. You can select more than one hero for a challenge if they possess the required skill. If the accumulated skill value is equal or higher than the required number, you have a chance for a critical success, golden part of the chance bar. Very cool. I claim this planet. Hi, Sphincter. How are you? Hello, Gwen. You can see her little head. The old man isn't much help. We'll try to find the Maquis ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. The tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. Well, I guess we'll do the double here. No. You sleeping? Harry and Tom try to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air. But before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion, the back wall dissolving to show a bluish glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. Sometimes you have to make major decisions that influence how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked with a golden outline. These people must be the missing Maquis. They're being held here, Captain. We must get them out of here. God. Oh, look. It's Belana and Chakotay. Wake up the tattooed man. I feel like we're gonna go for Belana. Your choice has consequences. Yeah, it's all, I think, gonna be text. Harry sprints towards the half-Klingon woman, hoping to rouse her. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Harry can react, a blinding white light fills the room and everything goes blank. Injury-free bonus! Look at us, guys. I'm the best. Who wants to pay voice actors? Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Harry Kim unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array?
Whoa. I'm back on Voyager?
What happened over there, Mr. Kim? We lost contact with you for several hours.
Hours? But we were just there, right, Tom? Tom?
Seems like he's still on the array. I hope. Alasko, welcome in. How is it so far? We played the demo a few months ago. It's hard to say. I'm still in the tutorial. Yeah, that's my cat. Hi, Dracula. How are you? She's flying. Whee! I don't think this needs voice acting. I feel like it almost would have made it too much. I think I'm okay with this. I know I mentioned I might like the voice acting, but I don't think it needs it, actually. I read that.
Captain, we're being hailed by the Maquis. Starfleet. I don't know what you did to our commander, but I can still ram this wreck into your precious starship.
Ram us? One of our own is also missing. It would make sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable?
We're beaming over.
Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of the Maquis crew is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament.
Don't play games, Starfleet. We're armed and ready to defend ourselves.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok.
Likewise, Captain. Ms. Torres, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate the Maquis. I never liked you, Vulcan.
That is unsurprising. I assure you I performed my Maquis duties to the highest standards.
Pitach!
You win some, you lose some. Let's focus on bringing Mr. Paris and your commander back. Keep thinking you're getting energized?
His name is Chakotay, and we can't get back in that easy. They're sealed, and their communicators are cut off.
Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Gwen, don't bite the roses. Okay.
Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access to the engineering office.
To be able to supply power to a room, you need to activate 1. The life support unit, 2. Of the corresponding deck, 3. Activate, switch on, the life support unit, 2. Of the corresponding deck. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. On.
Life support restored on Deck 5, Captain. Engineering office is now accessible.
And of course, it's a mess. We'll have to fix it before we can even use it. Okay. So we repair. Repairs in progress. Until completion, it would be logical to scan all planets in the system and gather more deuterium and uranium. Right. How do I... Ah, yes! Yes. This has geranium. Let's go here. Safely search for anything valuable. Well, I still don't have access to number 2, so that's all we can do. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Did I? Fuck! I didn't mean to go. Engineering office fully operational again, Captain. We now have an additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. Building or repairing rooms, even clearing debris, occupies work teams. To be able to carry out several tasks at the same time, obtain additional teams by building or upgrading engineering offices. So I have to have more than one engineering office? Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support in that section first. The morale bar shows your current morale. The change to the morale per cycle, 2, and icons, 3, indicating your crew's needs. Open the overview screen and switch to morale to get detailed info about your crew's needs. Your decision in ship management and events affect crew morale. If morale falls to 0, the crew mutiny. Yeah, this is what you're fighting against. The mutiny. Okay. So... on. Life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now possible. However, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access replicator rations again. So, what do I need? Repairs in progress. Until completion, we should access crew accommodation. The ruined room must be cleared to create room for residential sections. It's throwing a lot at me now. The ship is heavily damaged and many parts are destroyed beyond repair. To free up new building space, you will first have to remove the remnants of the old. Select the room 1 and give the order to clear the debris. Removing debris takes time. To pass the time, travel on the map. While waiting for our work teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. I didn't mean to fly all the fucking way down here. XCOM coded. Okay. Mess hall. Life support active. Provides the crew with a place where they can gather for meals and relax away from their duty stations. Total cost sector after... 44 power. Close the report to automatically finish all actions, activate all activatable rooms, and collect all resources from removed rooms. Enter ship to manage manually. Mess hall repairs completed, Captain. Abandon the ship now. We should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance crew well-being. With every cycle, your crew consumes rations. You can always use emergency rations 1, which don't require resources but lower morale. The crew is used to consume premium. The crew is used to consuming premium rations made by the replicator. Those increase morale but consume deuterium. -40. What am I at now? Yeah, I think that was already a typo. Sure. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew, Captain. How do I move? Ah, that's what I wanted. So now we are... Right, removing this. And we still have another cycle. Everyone's still fucking homesick. Oops. System. Let's try the middle again. Fuck it. Okay, what's over here? Deuterium. Let's go. Ruined room. Okay, so it wanted me to make this into, send them all to the holodecks. Maybe we should rebuild some crew quarters now. It'll do wonders for morale, Captain. To build new rooms, select the empty building space to bring up the construction menu. 1. If you have enough work teams, 2. And resources, 3. You can build the room. Every room needs a corresponding area, so plan accordingly. Okay, so... I needed... crew quarters. There you... Oh. What am I missing here? Missing technology. So I can make emergency quarters right now. Your crew is the lifeblood of your ship. Each room requires personnel to operate, so keep this in mind when adding new rooms or upgrades. Don't forget to provide the necessary accommodation or morale may drop faster than you would like. Okay, so this is being built now. Oh, hello. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array.
Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need.
I remember that voice, Captain. It's the old man with the banjo. But his form is entirely different compared to how he appeared on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back.
Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them.
Oh, now I'm in the way again. Appeal to his humanity. Tell us where they are. How is that appealing to his humanity? Try to intimidate him. Give them back. Let Belana talk. Absolutely not. Scan the array for Tom and Chakotay. I won't rely on the words of a stranger. Scan the array for live signs of Tom and Chakotay. No sign of them, Captain. And no humanoid life forms indicated at all. Who or what are we talking to right now? Energize still on cooldown. Poor Belana. I mean, they're all the same. I'm not gonna intimidate him, I guess. We are entrusted with their safety. Their families and friends rely on us to bring them home. They are our responsibility.
Perhaps that is the case, but I have no time. There just isn't enough time.
Time for what?
No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time.
We were into Kess yet. We just started. No, there's no Kess yet. She was in the demo, though.
We've been cut off, Captain. You're used to talking it out back home, but out here, next time, let me do the talking. Your methods might have worked against the Cardassians, but this is a different kind of adversary. Captain, Commander, I fail to see how this spirited debate will help us locate our missing crew members. Perhaps a more logical approach would be beneficial.
Ha! You're right, Tuvok. It seems the Delta Quadrant is getting to our heads. What do you suggest?
I have observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step.
It's the only lead we have. Thoughts, Miss Torres?
We're stuck with each other, Janeway. We work together, and we go our separate ways. Fine?
Elm, set course for the 5th planet of the neighboring system. Let's find our people.
The sector map shows the entire sector with several star systems. You can either travel directly to another system, or you can scan the system first and select a specific pole to visit. Okay. Oh, right. I was, grabbing stuff. That is orange. Captain, we've detected massive deuterium levels on the atmosphere of this J-class Class J gas giant. Class J gas giant. Atmospheric conditions are harsh, but the potential fuel yield is exceptional. Risk to fly directly into the atmosphere or deploy a probe. Let's play it a bit safe here. All right. And what's here? More deuterium. More deuterium. So it wanted me to go to the sector map here. And it wants me to go here, correct? Ocampa. Here's your Kess. Here's Kess. Well, I guess that's where we're going. Emergency quarters. Excellent. Look, we're zooming through space! Wait, let me... Shit. We've got emergency quarters! Oh, it even has, like, names of the crew in there. Maureen Vesh, William Johnson, Trina Kavek, Kevin Thompson, Sophia Wright, Thalas Katan, Besan Tiran, Rhinex Kator, Emily Johnson, Joxon Tiran, Olivia Robinson, and Jovan Kevar. Hi, Gwen. It would be cool if they let you rename some of the crew. I don't think that that is an option, though. Well, let's go ahead and clear this room as well. Oopsie. Lots of Gwen. Gwen! And someone called Seska. I'm sure she's cute. Okay. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Continue. Such a child, Shellac. Bend over. Hi, Gwen.
Let's see what we have here.
Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Tom Paris and Commander Chakotay perhaps being held in this place? What makes this place so special? Prepare an away team, do a general scan of the planet.
Check the energy impulses. Let's do the optional scan. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It has all the basic characteristics of an M-class... It has all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. How are there settlements? I can't do the second one. Hope Q makes an appearance and just causes a scene and leaves. Hi, Thunder Bunny, how are you? Oh, what a shame. Strange, but intriguing. Oh, I can do it.
Oh my.
Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of the desert. I recommend an away team investigate the area. There is something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we'd better hurry. Alright, await. She's all up in my face today. We'll examine this world firsthand. Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. Oh, Jesus. Gwen! A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Marquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant?
Greetings. Looking for something on this old dusty rock?
Would we find anything, Mr.?
Neelix, never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess. You were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will.
Sounds as though you've heard this story before. Fire torpedoes!
Thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times. But the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now.
The caretaker?
That's what the Okampa call him. He probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Okampa. But Captain, it's a tricky place. Dangerous. You can use a guide, but of course a guide needs a little, you know.
Compensation? Sounds fair.
Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. Those pesky voidfalls have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be most welcome.
If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want.
It's a deal.
Right, so I'm beaming down? What's X do? Beam! Beam! How do beam down? Beam? What does the X do? Morale. Negative 900. That's not great, is it? We're neutral. No one's sick, no one's injured. Oh, until Neelix is ready to talk. Oh, okay. I thought I had to just beam down already. Okay. Well, spatial anomaly. Sure, let's head over there. Scan the anomaly from a safe distance. Our sensors have detected a small but stable spatial anomaly. It is not dangerous, but could provide valuable scientific data. Yeah, I'm working on it. There's only so much I can do. What's here? More deuterium. I guess I could go for more duranium. We detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be the remnants of a vessel. Yeah, okay. Let's take it easy. We'll just, yeah. Oh, I'm being hailed. Oh, wait. Wait.
What a delicious meal. A culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again?
Tomato soup.
Tomato soup. I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste.
Mr. Neelix, I am pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now.
Ah, yes. Your missing crew, right. Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot, you'll find a Kazan Ogla encampment.
Kazan what?
One Kazan sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with.
I thought you said the Okampa had our people.
Well, the Okampa do have your people. It's just finding them's a bit tricky. My old pal Maj Jabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit gruff, but he owes me a favor.
Anything else we should know about these Kazan Ogla?
Water is a precious commodity around these parts. The Ogla, they mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way.
Torture him. Very well. Prepare an away team, and you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? We're still kind of in a tutorial phase, but it's fine. I'm enjoying it. She's the worst captain. You're gonna get in a fight with someone. Right. When are you gonna lay down? Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Send an away team. Alright, we've got Neelix on our away team. We can take... Who should we take? Belana? Tuvok? Kim? Is she generally a well-received captain? I'd say she's a lot of people's favorites, yeah. You think she's the weakest of the three? I'm sorry, Tweed, we need to have a discussion right now. Who are you not including in the three top captains that you're referring to? Who are we not including? I need to know these three captains. Are you only talking about TNG, Voyager, and DS9? Who do I want to take? He's running! He's running! Gwen! Let's take Belana. And let's take Tuvok. The away team materializes in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The hot air is dry and the sandy wind whips in their eyes. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy pulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? Answer for your crimes! Struggle through to a vantage point. Oh, I can't even do the first one. Survivalist. Okay, well, we have to do this one. I was indeed excluding, more forgetting about James. So you forgot about Kirk and Archer. Got it. The away team pushes forward, battling the strong winds and low visibility. Finally, they emerge onto a ledge with a clearer view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot the Kazan Ogla settlement. However, the wind is picking up and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Sterling Archer. Build a temporary shelter from what you can find. Ooh, actually. Design an intelligent shelter to withstand the storm. Belana could be quite useful here. Analyze the area and evaluate the best cover for the storm. I mean, this could give us, like, the science points or whatever, if that's what they are. I think we... is this the max that we can hold right now is 100? I actually don't know. Let's just do this one anyway. Oh, we got a critical success! Belana wastes no time. With impressive efficiency, she swiftly constructs a wind-resistant shelter from the surrounding debris, all the while grumbling about the perceived incompetence of the Starfleet team. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges unharmed and sets off in the direction of the Kazon Ogla settlement. So why can't I have more than 100 right now? Probably something about storage on the ship, I guess. So that was pointless. Captain, we have reached the settlement. How should we approach the people here? Approach intimidatingly, weapons at the ready. Let Neelix do the introduction. This gives me 200 morale? Sure, I guess. Neelix bounds forward, greeting the Kazon Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. A tall Kazon emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazon, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around a corner. Hi himself. Thank you for streaking. Seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? Assure them you have no bad intentions. This also gives me morale, which I might risk doing. Like, there's no reason for me to do this other than success. Demonstrate strength to keep Kazon at bay. Like, I just don't get the reward for this is the only thing. I'll just do this one. What? The away team's attempt to intimidate Jabin backfires. A brief firefight ensues, resulting in minor injuries to the away team. Jabin angrily orders the away team to leave his planet and to leave Neelix behind, with whom he has a score to settle. As proof of his power, Jabin gestures towards the bruised woman, an Okampa. He's holding her as a slave and proclaims Neelix will make a fine addition to his servants. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands the Okampa woman to be freed. Shut up, Dracula. Or you're next. Sometimes certain approaches in away missions bear additional risks. Dangerous approaches are marked by a danger level indicator. Failing such a challenge can result in injuries or even fatalities. Sargareth, welcome, how are you? So we've got a risk factor here. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. Appease and carefully withdraw. Tactical retreat, run. Secure the retreat with phaser fire. I guess we should just try this one. Are we off cannon? I don't know. The away team raises their hands in a gesture of peace, slowly backing away while choosing their words carefully to calm the angry Kazon. Jabin, though furious at Neelix's impulsive action, recognizes the away team's intelligent attempt to de-escalate the situation. He allows them to retreat, though his eyes burn with anger. Hey! We've got some level ups there. That's great. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does the relationship between the two go? Hello, Jade. How are you today? That was an XCOM level miss. I've never played XCOM. But I will take your word for it.
I found something amazing.
My dearest Cass, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would come for me, my love.
You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix.
He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. I am Okampa, and if your crew is with my people, then I can take you to them. There's a tunnel that leads to our underground city, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier.
We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Kess, can you help us once we've located the breach?
Of course, it's the least I can do.
I'm grateful. Now, we have things to do. Do I ask? Trying to decide what I can have for dinner tonight. I won't tell you what I had. I think it might just upset you. Are you still on, like, chewy-ish foods? Ask what she knows about the caretaker. What can you tell us about the caretaker?
For generations, he has provided the Okampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world.
Any idea why he does it, or where he came from?
No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends.
What did I have? Sure. Kess, if it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave your home?
I felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearned for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied over many generations.
Chewy-ish foods. Healing super nicely, though. That's great. That is fantastic. Spaghetti? Jade, okay, that's fine then. Owen made me carbonara with like a cream sauce and some bacon. It was delicious. Kess, Mr. Neelix, I'm curious, how did you two meet?
I met Cass while I was trading with the Kazan Agla. They enslaved her, but she was kind. Even to someone like me, I had to get her out.
Try the sauce?
He visited, brought me gifts, made me laugh. He was the only good thing in that terrible place. We fell in love.
I admit I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
I never know where to put my face. Maybe I should just be, like, in the middle somewhere. Maybe... I don't know. Oh, I don't know. There's no real good place for me right now. Alright. Someone get started on that transporter signal amplifier, and Kess, we'll go to sickbay and have you examined. Oh, fuck off, Scassol! Why do I bother? Hello? What's beeping at me? Oh, this. What? Something is beeping at me. Oh! Oh, shit. Let's go here. I need this, yeah, I need this cycle. Enter. So we can do some more crew quarters here. Yeah, that's fine. So I just need a repair, a work, oh, fuck! Wait, cancel the building. We need to do this. The rooms can wait, I guess.
I was just trying to help.
Okay. Science laboratory. Allows for analysis of found objects. Enables research of technologies in the tech tree. Reduces +1 science points per cycle. Okay. Captain, the science lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. Opens Twitter. So... I have no batteries. I have no food. Wow, look at that. Wow, look. If you zoom into the room, you can hear the reactor. Oh, and look, everyone's working on their little consoles. Oh, this is great. That's cool. What about in here? Look, they're just hanging out. Like a hostel. What about in here? The window? The window? What window are you talking about? I don't see a window. Sick bay needs 2 more cycles. The holodeck needs whatever this is. Tritanium. Okay. Oh, tritanium. What's over here? More duranium. Ethereum, what's over here? Ethereum. Is it costing me anything to scan? I don't think so. Uranium. So, the tech tree hasn't been revealed to me yet, I don't think. Right? What's this? Oh, those are the game notifications. Okay. So... Okay, tab brings me here. The warp core. 17 cycles, so we'll need some more fuel soon. Morale is still pretty neutral. Okay, heroes. Ooh. Look at all the heroes we haven't discovered yet. Cool. Combat. Okay. was over here? Deuterium? Door. Let's head this way. Sick bay. Enter the ship. Injured and sick crew will be placed in the sick bay automatically. After treatment, they'll go back to work. Increase the efficiency of the sick bay by assigning a suitable hero. Computer. Initiate emergency medical holographic program. With no other options available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. What voice do I do for the doctor?
Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay for now. And this patient, Cass.
There's no need for concern. I am capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes, nothing I can't handle. You are in the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you.
I expect you to do your best, Doctor.
Do my best, Captain. I am programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to and a sick bay to reorganize.
You've done this before in front of the mirror? I assure you, I have not. Okay, so sick bay is up and running. So we'll put the doctor in. I think that's the first room that we've had someone that needs to be assigned, correct? Solid doctor impression. Thanks, guys. Heroes. I guess we'll throw Neelix in the mess hall, because why not? What's this? Oh, phaser control room. Aero shuttle bay. Torpedo launch bay. Okay. Engineering office. Add work team. Does my hull need repaired? I guess it does. Okay. Next. Should I... Okay. So the science lab is working. I could throw Belana in here, I guess. 18. We'll throw Harry in to the science lab. Why not? Main engineering. Heroes. 48%. Well, there you go, Belana. To your post. Navigational deflector. Heroes. -2 damage per cycle from phenomena. Phenomenon. That's not what I meant to do. Phenomena. Phenomena. Okay. Throw Neelix in the reactor. Transporter signal amplifier. Transporter signal amplifier blueprints. Access the tech tree to research new upgrades. This way you can upgrade rooms or unlock passive bonuses to improve efficiency. Certain technologies first require an upgrade of the tier 1 of a technological category. Unlocking a new tech costs research points. Research points are produced by active science labs. They can also be gained as rewards. Yeah, we learned that. Okay. Captain, the blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start production, we need to repair the workshop. Of course we do. How do I explore the tech tree? Ah. This is the tech tree? Harry might get killed and you'll have to get a new Ensign Kim out of an alternate timeline or something. Jesus. Stores surplus energy from the warp core can temporarily provide up to 120 stored energy before the gray mode gets activated. That takes 13 cycles. I feel like the battery compartment would be nice to have pretty early on. But what else do we have here? Plasma torch. Clearing ruined rooms give 25% more resources. I feel like we're not at a loss of resources at the moment, so maybe that's not a need. Increases the time that trade offers stay available. We don't have yet. Okay, so those are our two options for engineering, because we don't have tier 2. We could open tier 2. I don't know if that's necessary right now, though. What is inspired workforce? High morale threshold. Bonuses are increased by 20%. Is that it? Crew quarters. Accommodates 10 crew members in standard Starfleet quarters. This could possibly be really helpful, especially early on for crew morale. Science. What do we have in here? Hydroponics bay. Produces food, 50 food every 10 cycles by growing plants in a non-soil medium. A hydroponics bay. I feel like maybe either the hydroponics or the crew quarters. No, every room on the ship was pretty much destroyed. We have emergency quarters, but they're not like... It's like you're staying in a hostel. I'm gonna think of the crew first, and we'll get crew quarters. Let's just do this. Begin. I don't know if I can do more than one. If so... Yeah, you can only do one at a time. Beds before food. They sleep in the transporter buffers. Something's beeping at me. I don't know what's beeping at me. Go for this. Okay, we've got our fuel. What was here again? Deuterium. We don't need deuterium. Okay. No. Ship. Repair and activate the workshop. Okay, so the workshop is... where again? No! Stop it! Where was the workshop? Was that here? That's the phaser control room. I'm lost. That's the aero shuttle. Torpedo launch. Oh, it's here. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, repair. Repair! Okay. The deuterium is just this symbol, so I think I can stop clicking that. We could go grab some geranium. Okay, the workshop is done. Workshop repaired, Captain. We can start production of the signal amplifier. Okay, that needs more cycles. If I put Belana in here for the moment, we can reduce the crafting time. I don't think I need her in the engine room at the moment. Whoa, okay, calm down. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we don't need to repair it at the moment, so I don't think we need her in there. Keep wanting to hit escape to head back to this menu. Just do this. Thank you. And head back, I guess. The signal amplifier has been completed and is ready for use, Captain. It would be wise to make haste back to the Okampa. Oh, look! It actually puts her in there. Look, Belana's in the workshop. And she walks around. That's pretty cool. She's supervising. Nice work, cadet. Okay. So, this is still going. We need 5 more cycles. This is 3 cycles, okay? Let's go here first. Well, I'm pretty confident my crew isn't gonna mutiny anytime soon. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Please hold. I wasn't done. So, can I now... You need 3? Shit. No, I do have 3. So what am I missing here? Oh, because it hasn't finished researching. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go. Oh, God. Look at her character. Okay, who do we want to take? Let's take Tuvok for sure. Nail Dirt. Innovator. She did help us out with the storm. Maybe we should take Harry. Looks exactly like her. What do you think? Harry or someone else? You guys care. We're literally going to save Chakotay. He's not an option. We must go save him first. Oh. Someone's paying attention. Let's go with Harry. Why not? Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazon is already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they reach for their weapons but hesitate. Careful! One shouts. Don't let them butter you up! Chakotay saved Chakotay. Captain, the Kazon seem to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack. What are your orders? Show of force, raise your weapons and approach the Kazon. Attempt to negotiate safe passage. Using your previous diplomatic success. Wow, Cass, you really suck. Or use a transporter module to make a harmless object appear, causing a distraction. No reward for this, but we do succeed. The only downside to this is the reward means nothing to me, because I can only hold 100. Chakotay B. Let's just take the safe route with Harry. The away team uses a transporter module to beam a small plant into the Kazon camp. The sudden appearance of the strange green object causes confusion and alarm among the Kazon, allowing the away team to slip past them and enter the tunnel unnoticed. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance, using the transporter signal amplifier now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. Well, I guess it wants me to, do this. I could... I mean, Harry's already fatigued. Sure, let's just do these two. The away team deploys the transporter signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After a tense few minutes, they locate a small breach in the energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening and into the tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Embedded in a large cavern is a futuristic environment with smooth white walls glowing in warm white light and sprinkled with patches of green. This is the Okampa City. Captain, we're inside the Okampa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed to find Tom and Chakotay? Let Kess lead the search? Or conduct a systematic search of the city? Well, she is fatigued, but she is the best hope that we have. Oh! Cass approaches a group of Okampa, respectfully asking for assistance in locating the missing Tom and Chakotay. The Okampa, touched by her concern, eagerly provide directions to a medical facility. The away team eventually finds their crew members awake but disoriented, surrounded by strange medical equipment. Chakotay instinctively reaches for a weapon, but before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake violently. A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Lead the team through the collapsing tunnels. Clear a path through any debris or obstacles. I'm actually curious what these options would be on hard mode. The away team clears a path through the collapsing tunnels using their phasers to blast away debris and create a safe passage. They dodge falling rocks and collapsing ceilings, ensuring everyone escapes safely. Soon they reach the exit. Security barrier the only thing standing between them and their escape. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier's focus, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. Stabilize the transporter signal amplifier by adjusting its frequency and modulation. Analyze the tremors interference pattern and recalibrate the transporter signal amplifier accordingly. I mean, Harry can do this one on his own. But I do get science points from this. Do it. Real? Ah, fuck you. The team analyzes the tremors interference pattern and quickly recalibrates the transporter signal amplifier to compensate. The transporter signal stabilizes, allowing the away team to lock onto the beam and materialize safely back on point. Amazing. We did it. Back on Voyager, Tom Paris breathes a sigh of relief while Chakotay eyes his Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis commander struggles to understand this sudden alliance. Commander Chakotay, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway. And Mr. Paris, it's good to have my pilot back. What? No champagne? Not even the replicated? Oh god, what do I do for Chakotay? What voice do I fucking give to this guy? I'm running out of voices already. How do I impersonate Chakotay? I don't know how to do his voice. I'm Commander Chakotay of the Maquis. Torres, what's going on here? Talk loud and stilted. What does that mean? Long story, Chakotay. Short version, we're stuck with Federation sycophants in the Delta Quadrant. And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. Ask if they learned anything about the caretaker. They say he's been acting out of the ordinary lately, abducting people. Change my mind. Hi, Jim. Thank you for the 120. Thank you. He's always angry about something. I don't remember Chakotay being angry. And he increased their power supply to half a decade. And he destroyed the tunnels. Sounds like he's preparing something, but what? Okay. Naive, friendly, they don't get out much. And that's good, because they wouldn't survive. When does Riker get here? Apparently, they've been living underground for longer than anyone can remember.
That's true. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us the caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground.
And the Neelix exists. Any idea why? They mentioned a warming?
The day our surface turned into a desert, on that day, the caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Ocampa.
How selfless of him. It was mentioned that the caretaker provided the Ocampa with a mere 5 years' worth of energy, coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels. And his frequent references to running out of time, the logical conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as caretaker. I believe he is dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? The caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in scabs. The Ocampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before. They also mentioned others with the same disease, but they didn't last. They died? I want you both in sickbay now.
Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it, rather violently, I might add.
They're fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal.
Make it so. Make it so.
Foreign genetic material? For what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have been introduced deliberately, though why anyone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor. I've already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. The Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis, Captain. Aware of his imminent death, the caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, one who would continue his work. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. Thank you. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, we'll be stranded. We'll have to return to the array before it's too late. Captain, given the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. The Vulcan's right. If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. Shields first, then phasers. Oh, wait. Is this still going? Oh, Jesus. Bilana's always angry too. She is. Have I met him? I have. I have. Alright, so we're working on the shield generator. Where are you going? Go ahead. Hey, the gym? Oh, okay. Okay. Shield generator. He seems really nice. Yeah, he was fine. Do you know who's really nice in person? The dude that plays Harry Kim. I always forget his name. What's his real name? Phaser control room. Well, so we'll have to wait on this. And then repair and activate the torpedo launch bay. Okay, so we need to, like, run around, I guess, for a minute here. We'll do the 5. Garrett Wang. Enter the ship. Alright, so we can build our crew quarters now, which is excellent. I think I'm also going to do the hydroponics bay. We'll do that research. And then we can finally build. No, we can't. Why do I only have 1 crew available? The gym teacher on the Wonder Years. There we go. They run hull repair. Alright, we can finally accommodate 10 crew at least. Here you go. So this is gonna be some crew quarters here. How it accommodates 10 people, I couldn't tell you. There's 2 beds. Whatever you say, game. Alright, so I have to wait to do anything else. Alright, the shield generator is done. Okay. Enjoy your dinner. 3 people per bed. Lower decks sleep on floor. Alright, so the shield generator is done. Next was the phaser control room. I'm gonna need some more duranium, actually. Captain, I need to address the lack of quarters. Many are sleeping in the corridors, and morale is suffering. I'd suggest building new quarters so more people can sleep in their own beds. What do you think I am doing? You fool. Alright, we've got a phaser control room. Like, it's still going, my man. Give it time. And then we need the torpedo launch bay. Okay. Do this. So... first, deal with the array. So I wonder if I have to... do I have to warp back here now, or... I guess I could still go here. It's my last planet. Let's just hop on over. Alright, the torpedo launch bay is done. Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored, Captain. However, I suggest a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight control officer's performance in combat. I never got this far in the demo because my crew committed mutiny because I ran out of resources because I just started building all kinds of shit and not following the tutorial. So I've not seen anything else that's about to happen. Hi, Air Double. It's going good. It's going good. It's fun. It's fun.
Excuse me? This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody.
Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack a sparring partner.
You have one. Our ship. Seriously, Chakotay? All the Maquis on the Voyager as Starfleet target practice? What could possibly go wrong? Belana, focus. We need preparation. I will pilot the Valjean, Captain. Just remember to set your phasers to simulation.
I'll keep it in mind, Commander.
Each combat encounter, you may choose one. Up to 3 heroes to utilize their specific strengths and abilities. 2. Up to 3. Okay. I really hope they don't. I think it's fine without it. Alright, select a hero. So we've got Tom fucking Paris for evasive maneuver, shield hacking, rousing speech. Well, I think I should do, let's just do these 3. The Voyager will fight semi-autonomously. Phasers are fired automatically. Torpedoes manually. You control the ship by opening the command menu. 2. And deciding how to approach the enemy. 3.
What are your orders, Captain?
This is the only other line that has been voice acted since we started up the game. So, orders. Order your ship to try and attack or defend a side with either defensive or offensive movement. Fleeing requires enemy engines to be damaged, while surrendering costs resources as a form of payment. You can also repair damaged subsystems. Proceed to offensive movement. Okay. Now what? Oh, am I choosing where I'm shooting? Ah, take down the shields.
Attack the port side, Captain.
Attack left. Ah. Okay. Evasive maneuver dodges enemy attacks for a limited time, granting a brief window of invulnerability. 26-second cooldown. Hero abilities can be activated by selecting them with the mouse or by pressing the number keys. A blue countdown indicates that the ability is activated, while a white countdown shows the cooldown time until available. Oh, okay. So it's ready again. So this means it's active, cooldown. Okay.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy ability ready, Captain.
So we'll go offensive again, I guess,
Moving
and go for the
front,
weapons. I'm not really controlling where the ship is going, by the way. Oh, I win. Okay. Win your first combat. I did it. Boom. That's how it's done. Not bad for a temporary guy, huh, Tuvok? Mac and cheese. Delicious. Your methods were unconventional. However, the objective was achieved. An acceptable performance.
Excellent!
Like using the audio novels. One more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits us at the array, the Valjean should be in a support position for Voyager.
All right. Have the transporter room standing by in case your crew needs an emergency beam out. Let's show this quadrant what we're really made of.
Oh, the crew quarters are done!
The crew is happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain.
Shut the fuck up. Who asked you? Alright, so crew quarters takes up 3 fucking boxes. So if I wanted to do another one, I'd either have to do 2 of these small ones or focus on these. Janeway was your favorite. I hated the show, but she was alright. I asked him. Leave Neelix alone. Are people still sleeping? I'll have you fucking know. No. We've just made crew quarters. And over here, you shut your mouth. Yeah, there might still be some people on the floor. This is a slow process. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm still in tutorial mode. Yeah, I remember the life support too. That's off at the moment. Like, I could fucking build it across this way, but I don't know. Do I care about how the design of the ship is inside? I don't know. Alright, it wants us to go back here. Whoa. Okay. Captain, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the cargo bay is overflowing. If we find any more of this resource, we'll have nowhere to put it. We would just have to leave it behind. I was wondering if we could expand our storage capacity, perhaps with a new cargo bay. Sure, we'll build an additional cargo bay. Well, fuck me. Where do I put the fucking cargo bay? How big is a cargo bay? Where's the first cargo bay? Main engineering, shuttle bay, workshop, cartography. Where did I build the first one? Science, shield. Where did I build the first one? Jesus Christ. Do I even have one? Life support, life support. Bridge. Build more! I don't think I have one. Build another. I don't even have one. I would also need to clear out a room. My holodeck is damaged. What if there's like fun stuff to do with the holodeck? Ah. I don't know how to see how big the cargo bay is. Like, I don't... Should I just clear out a big room? Transporter room, workshop. This is damaged. That needs 20. Well, I can't build anything there. I think it just wants me to build across here. I can't repair any of these yet. All right, so let's just clear this out. Death Stranding 2 is coming to PC on March 19th. Did you watch the Game Awards, Jade? Blast off! Hydroponics bay! Sweet. So we got our hydroponics bay. So we could... I might work on the small battery compartment. Oh, okay. Inspired workforce. Okay. What can we do here that's going to help us? Hull reinforcement. I guess I could also unlock tier 2, but... What does that unlock for me? +4 deuterium each cycle. Do that. Now I need to play myself for story and enjoyment. It's Sarah's fault. All right, we're zooming. Okay, can I make a cargo bay? Maintenance. Yes. I can. Oh, perfect. It's a 3. It's a 3. All right. Give me the cargo bay. Feels not super Star Trek-y. I think it's okay. It's easy for me to read. It would be cool if they were like different colors and not all yellow. Like an actual L-Car's skill tree would have been cool. Yeah, they could have done more with this. Bit plain. Microsoft Visio. Not sure what that is, but I believe you. All right, we're back in the sector. Send them feedback. How do I send them feedback? Hey! Star Trek Voyager devs. You should change your tech tree to look more like an L-Car's screen. It's a bit plain. Yours truly, piece by piece. There, I've sent the feedback. Twitching DLC. Visio still exists. MS Paint for professionals. It's like PowerPoint, but for process play. I've never heard of this. I think the game is fine so far. I think the long tutorial is necessary, especially for someone who's not familiar with these kinds of games. You're not missing out. I guess... Okay, that needs 1 cycle. It gives you a really long time to fulfill some of these, I guess, requests from the crew. Use it quite often. It needs a plugin to share these stupid flowcharts with others. What exactly is a flowchart for? I don't think I've ever had a job where a flowchart was required. This is not something I've ever had to deal with. No one knows. Hey, we've got our cargo bay for flowing. It's to show network diagrams. Explain. Step-by-step process diagrams. This sounds stupid as fuck. Sounds dumb as hell. Each cargo bay can only store 1 type of resource. It's giving me a flowchart in a way. It can only hold 1 resource. So we've got 4 resources, right? Thank God we don't have more than that. Deuterium, food, duranium, tritanium. Those are our resources. Just look at your skill tree and that'll explain it. You're gonna have swim lanes to show different responsibilities along the flowchart way. Do this, then do this. If yes, no, then this. Oh, okay. I understand now. The crew is happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. So do I choose the resource? I do. What's gonna help me out the most here? I feel like our fuel has been okay. We haven't even collected any of these yet. These little rocks, the tritanium. I have no clue where these are. I feel like for now, maybe I should take the duranium. I feel like this would be the most useful for me right now as I build stuff inside Voyager. So let's stick with that. Now, should I clear out any other rooms right now? Probably. I'll finish clearing out rooms that are on this deck. Ban check on Yosarin, please. Does upgrade increase amount only or add? I think it's amount only. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? What damaged the ship so much? Well, if you've never seen the show Star Trek Voyager, this is pretty much all the first episode and how they get stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Hence, their entire journey to get back to Earth is the whole show. But the force that threw them however many fucking light years into the Delta Quadrant just destroyed pretty much all of the ship. It seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. The lead ship is hailing us. They're probably not calling to chat. I'll have our Maquis Raider manned. You'll have support if this turns into a fight, Captain. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I wish I could, say, but I don't know. I'm assuming the whole tutorial is just the explanation of how we got here and how to function in this new realm of space. I'm sure there will be different scenarios other than what we've just seen on the show. But I do know that there are scenarios that are on the show. AKA, I'm pretty sure Tuvix is a scenario that comes up in this game. Would you prefer just watch the show? Or would you prefer a different what-if branch? I would like to see scenarios that are also not included in the show, yeah. Fucking Tuvix. Excellent idea, but let's see what the Kazon have to say first.
Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongue will work this time.
All we care about is getting home, Jabin. We will beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that.
Oh, I'm sure you have another fancy speech prepared for the entity, but I won't allow it.
We have no dispute with you.
Of course not! You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want.
This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you.
I'm not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine!
Jabin, can we discuss this like two civilized... He's disconnected, Captain, and they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations.
Oh, yes! Sweet. Now... do I change out... anybody here? Shield hacking... I guess I'll just leave it as it is. Orders are... offense. Aim for...
Moving
weapons.
to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
What button is that? Is that enter?
Ability ready, Captain.
Ah, I see. I wasn't looking up here. Oh, no, I guess we're okay. Go for the
Moving to attack the
shields,
port
I
side,
guess.
Ability ready, Captain.
I don't know know what button this is.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
What fucking button is this? Shift? Is the shift? God damn it. Torpedoes, 1, have to be fired manually. Yeah, that's what I was trying to fucking do. Their effect is minimal against shields, so make sure you fire from the right angle.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, fantastic news!
Ability ready, Captain.
Ah! Alright, this is kind of cool.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Destroyed, you say? Victory is mine! Hi, Uber, how are you? Said phasers to fun. Murder them! The combat's pretty, like, fun, I guess. It's a little weird how it's... I don't know if I'm actually controlling the ship or not.
The necessary button for torpedoes is most definitely not the shift key. Hugh.
Shift buttons used to have the up arrow on the side of them. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's why I was confused. Kaboom! Thank you for the bits! You can hire allied ships on the bridge to help in combat. Only one ally may help at the same time. Unlock allies by fulfilling hidden objectives and researching certain texts. Once unlocked, they will be available for the rest of the game. Recruitment and upkeep cost resources. Talaxian allies, I see. Upkeep. Fuel, food, and deuterium. That went better than expected. Our raider is still in good shape. I'll keep it close by, just in case more Kazon decide to show up.
You are strong, Captain, but there is strength in numbers. I have called for reinforcements. This array will be mine!
Then I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array!
Well, aren't you persistent?
We need you to send us back where we came from.
Impossible! I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive.
You must let go of the Ocampa. Did you ever consider allowing the Ocampa to care for themselves?
They're children.
Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Ocampa are stronger than you think. Send us home! You've dragged us into this. You need to send us... Captain, Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to access the array system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain.
No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazon. They will annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it.
Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded.
Please, protect the Ocampa.
The caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert crystalline form. Janeway is now forced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Ocampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. He's gone. Captain, the Kazon are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control systems to send us back? I actually have a choice! I feel like no matter what choice I make here, I'm still gonna be stranded in the quadrant, right? But I think this says a lot about me as a captain. Prime Directive says not to interfere. That's true. It does feel like a fake choice. But maybe it affects the crew, is what I'm trying to say. No matter what I choose, the outcome is the same, except for maybe the interactions with my crew later on. I want to go home. Access primary control systems to return home. Your choice has consequences. See? Protecting the Ocampa would violate the Prime Directive. My responsibility is to this crew. Access the control systems. We're going home. You're abandoning the Ocampa? To hell with the Prime Directive. They deserve a chance to live. I'm being questioned on my own bridge! Reconsider, destroy the array. Follow through. Access primary control systems to return home. Yeah, it came out today. I would think that some crew members would be glad to hear you. Exactly. I have to stick to my guns here. You can't question me on my own bridge, sir. It's my ship, Commander. Tuvok, now! Attempting to access the primary control systems, Captain. These systems are unresponsive. I cannot initiate the transit program. Captain, the Kazon. They're preparing to board the array.
You must destroy the array. Protect my people from the Kazon.
Seems fate has made our choice for us. Tuvok, ready the tri-cobalt devices. Target the array.
What are you doing? The array's our only way out of here. You can't.
I can, and I will. Tri-cobalt devices ready, Captain. Fire. Mutiny. Throw him out the airlock. We'll find another way home. I promise.
Who do you think you are? Making the decision for all of us?
It was the right decision, Bilana. The Ocampa. They remind me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Ocampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Great! Now I'll definitely miss my next parole review. Making you engrossed in the game. I love that I have that ability. Get wrecked, Tom! A missed parole review should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Thanks, Tuvok. Hadn't thought about that. Jabin is hailing us, Captain.
You have made an enemy today.
Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Voyager's hull can be damaged in combat, dialogue, spatial phenomena, or if the navigational deflector is offline. If the hull integrity reaches 0, Voyager will be destroyed and the game is over. Hull doesn't regenerate by itself. To repair the hull, yeah, I already did that on accident. Assign a work team, yeah. Asteroid field, plasma storm, navigational deflector offline. Okay. I see the rain, are you? So there's two ways to lose right now. Hull reaches 0, morale reaches 0. Because if morale reaches 0, the crew mutinies and the whole ship is fucking destroyed. I'm pretty sure that is the end of the tutorial, I think. I don't know, though. We will see. We still have a cycle left for this room over here. Not too bad, guys. We're still alive. So my hull is great. Hull is great. Well, it's still green. Green means great. Right. Let's get out of here. Green, good. All right, my room is ready. So we've got our cargo bay. Okay. So... maintenance. Large cargo bay. Yeah, it's only for one resource at a time. God, that takes 5? Holy shit. Oh, no, no, no! That's not what I meant to build. Holy crap. So... sick bay, holodeck. How do you go back? Ah. Technology. This is what I wanted. Hydroponics bay. This is what I want to build. Give me that. Okay. So... what did I want in here again? I wanted this. Reduces initial building, upgrading, and repair times by 15%, not 50. Cargo bay level 2. Increases storage capacity for all resources by 50%. I'm gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with that one. Oh, great. Our tech tree is a flowchart. Oh! My hydroponics bay is built. That was fast. Switch on. Not enough available. Okay, so I need more power before I can even turn that on. Okay. Great. Deuterium, which we need. Let's just head over here. Alright, so we've got the room done. How much power did the hydroponics bay need? 4. Oh, I still can't upgrade the warp core, can I? Frick. Hi, Phoenix. We are. Captain, we've got a major problem brewing down in engineering. Deuterium levels are critical. No, they're not! The ship won't last long without a refuel. If we don't locate a new supply soon, we'll be adrift in space with no energy, no life support. We need to act fast. I'm literally doing that right now, you psychopath. We need fuel now. What do you think I am doing? Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. The crew is happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. Yeah, shut your fucking mouth. I know what I'm doing. So none of these have tritanium, do they? Science points, though. Deuterium. Deuterium. Well, let's mosey. Mosey on this way. It was your ship when you played Star Trek Timelines? Ah, we got the interphasic coil spanner. So is that just an automatic thing that happens now? Yeah, it just happens. I don't have to, like, build this anywhere. You go through fuel at an alarming rate. Well, technically I'm going through cycles. And each cycle costs like 41 fuel, I guess. So you can see my fuel here. So every time a cycle happens, which I guess is like a day, it costs me 41. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you down here. Perform a passive scan from a safe distance. Conduct a detailed analysis. Science Laboratory Level 1. If detected a deactivated alien probe of unknown origin, it is not transmitting any signals, but it could contain valuable data that we can acquire for scientific research. Well, let's just... We'll take it easy. Okay. Great. Great, great, great. Let's head this way. I need tons of coal to fuel my generator. I've never tried Frostpunk. It looks interesting though. So as soon as we find more deuterium and tritanium, we can upgrade the warp core. But not yet. What can I put down here? Can I build? Well, this takes as much power as the other one, so I can't do that either. I could just go ahead and make it, I guess. $45. Why don't I just... I'll leave this alone for now. We'll continue with the story. We don't need life support. 70,000 light years from home. Seems we're in this together, Commander. Your decision didn't win you any friends. Kazon, Maquis, and Starfleet. But I respect you for it. Their anger is justified. But we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on one ship stranded in the Delta Quadrant fighting for survival. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis are a motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist. Well, Commander. I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. First officer? You're willing to trust a Maquis with that responsibility? I'm learning to adapt. This is a new beginning. Chance to forge a new path. Together. 27 crew joined Voyager. Hi, Tropis, how are you? Hi, Crimson, how are you? Neelix, Kess, you wanted to see me. Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine?
Well, that's what we wanted to discuss. We'd like to go with you.
Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be a part of your journey.
I could offer you so much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook? Oh, you haven't lived until you've tasted my Angla Mosque. But more than that, Captain, I could be your morale officer. Keep those smiles bright on this long voyage home. I have a feeling you'll need that.
A guide, a cook, and a morale officer. That's quite an offer, Mr. Neelix. And Kess, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey?
I want to see the galaxy. There's so much out there I don't know. So much to explore and discover. Perhaps this journey could help me understand my own telepathic abilities better. Learn more, develop them. But I also want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe I could learn from him. Assist in sickbay.
I think the doctor would be glad to have you. Very well then. Welcome aboard. Captain, you might want to see this. Looks like we've stirred up a little trouble. Not in a good way, I think. Arjax, welcome in. How are you? Hi, Doge. How are you? Unexpected guess. A sudden distress call reveals Voyager's victory over Jabin sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. Janeway wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Zybin, who was captured while exploring the Ocampa landscape. Gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors seeking the doctor's care. Great! More people. All right, everybody, listen up. Deliver speech, overcome differences, unite as one. Stand strong as one crew, defend ourselves. Unite, explore the unknown, and learn. These all sound like the fucking same. We're alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy, ripe for scientific discovery. We face the unknown with open minds, eager to explore and learn. To survive, we must work together as one crew. Our new territory, seek solutions, explore but duty calls us home, explore but fight our way home. Fight! We fight! To let chat vote? Oh, it would for sure. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we will continue to explore, but our primary goal is to return home. 75 years is not an option. We will use every weapon and tactic to find a way. Adapt, overcome, reach home, never give up, find a way together, analyze, innovate, find a way home. We'll search for advanced civilizations, wormholes, anomalies, any breakthrough that can shorten our journey. We will analyze, innovate, discover. Somewhere along this journey, we will find a way back. Well spoken, Captain. Oh, look, his outfit changed in his picture. A title song based off the 90s TV show Step by Step. I don't know what that is. Go for it. How could chat make sure we tie the vote? Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and a valuable member of this crew. I hereby appoint you as our flight control officer. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now on, Lieutenant Paris. Chromaflow, welcome, how are you? Lieutenant Paris. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey, Harry! I bet your own promotion's just around the corner. Damn. Besides Bailana and Chakotay, I can't either. Not off the top of my... I mean Seska, if you count her. Sarah! Seska! Oh boy. Imagine me becoming captain one day. Very well, gentlemen. As your first official act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, set a new course. We're flying home. Firelina, welcome in. Hey! Complete the main mission of Sector 1. Caretaker completed. Leaving the sector will cause all active missions to be cancelled and all heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. Travel now. Seska. Not Sarah. Alright, we're out of the tutorial. We did it!
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current replicator's power consumption. The captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
Is that an AI voice? That was definitely not Tim Russ. Was that a fake voice? It's not AI. Oh, thank God. Was that Tim Russ? No, it couldn't be. I don't know, it sounded weird.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Lieutenant, flight control officer. Has a nice ring.
Supposedly, yes.
Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light years from home
I totally
to actually
believe this is
climb
Tom
the
Paris.
Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the How to Be a Model Ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried.
Yeah, it came out today.
I'm honestly dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a holo version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve? And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
Okay. Our new mission is to find food. Because we have a shit ton of crew now. Apparently. Alright. Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants?
Plants? Yes, there's a lovely little ill-class planet close by. Lush vegetation, abundant wildlife, and it's almost perfectly safe.
Almost. That's reassuring. Mr. Neelix could accompany the way team and provide first-hand guidance. I'll second that. Lieutenant Paris, set a course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to announce our new chief engineer. Lieutenant Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. Thank you for that. I'm happy to serve, Captain. However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail. Ms. Torres. But Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's Maquis, a criminal. You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Dismissed. Ms. Torres. Or should I say Lieutenant Torres? I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I hope we can learn to work together. Fine. I'll keep your ship running, but don't think I'll forget it was you who got us into this situation. I trust you'll handle engineering with equal determination. Don't worry. Voyager's in good hands, Captain. You'll have assistance. Commander Chakotay highly recommended both Ensign Seska and Crewman Jonas, both Maquis. Well, that's not so bad. At least I'll have someone to rant about Starfleet regulations too. Oh, what voice does Seska need? I don't even remember
Not
what
sure
she
if I can
sounds
take
like.
Neelix's name seriously with that voice tone. I shall dub him Netflix hey hey hey.
Thank you for the bits. I don't remember what Seska sounds like. It's been a while since I've watched Voyager. Just give her a Valley Girl.
Cardassian bone marrow transplant can explain away the genetic markers in your blood. You are Cardassian, Ensign.
But that didn't necessarily make you the traitor we were looking for.
I need to hear you speak, woman.
This crew. We are alone here, at the mercy of any number of hostile aliens, because of the
She sounds normal.
incomprehensible decision of a Federation
Kind of whispery. Kind of whispery. Oh shit, I skipped it. Anything you need, just say the word, Lieutenant. You can count on me. Just do your job. Just do your job, Jonas. That's all I need. You start right away. We're reaching the outclassed planet and we've got plenty of work to do. So Seska's very... This is a large sector, isn't it? Oh wait, what's this? Nothing, a planetoid. Okay, should I start here? More duranium. Deuterium. Nothing. Ah, that's what we need. We need the tritanium. Important resource. I mean, what do you guys think so far? Are you enjoying the game? I mean, I'm having a nice time with it. We located a rich asteroid field containing valuable minerals. One of our scientists suggests using a new experimental mining technique which has the potential for a much higher yield, but there's a chance it could destroy the asteroids. We'll just do standard. I don't have enough room for a high yield anyway. It's nice, it looks fun, it's chill, but in a good way. We have plenty of fuel. Why don't we head up here to the tritanium? I think I'd get bored playing it by myself. Another asteroid field. Fuck it, we're going experimental. Let's risk it. Ah! Oh no, my hull! My hull! Oh! Oh no! My hull!
What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on?
You did take too long. Well, shit, that's not good for me. I needed at least some of those. Frick! Well, let's head over here. So I still need food. Is everything gonna fucking damage me out here? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Is there something I can, shield generator bridge, cargo bay. Captain, the warp core was never fully repaired after the initial damage, bringing us to the Delta Quadrant. To meet our growing energy demands for travel and facilities, that's what I'm trying to do! What do you think I'm trying to do? Workshop. Can I turn this off? Management. Switch off. I don't need that workshop on right now. Can I now turn on the hydroponics bay?
No. No. What's the point? Well, turn it back on then. Waste of time. Yeah, we changed it a few weeks ago. Hi, Joseph. How are you? How many other problems do we need? They're complaining. Oh, now the game has really begun. Problems everywhere. I need another life support here. Can you... Even if I turn this on and build it, I don't have enough power. I guess do it anyway. Hi, Mighty. How are you? Are we home yet? No. No. I think the game is fun. We just finished the tutorial, so like the actual game is just starting, and it's already an issue. Just power off oxygen for a bit. It's fine. It was your first Star Trek series? Okay, we're gonna be careful. I actually need this resource. Please? Thank you very much. Now? Do I have enough? What do you mean no available work team? I just made one available. Okay, we're upgrading main engineering. Thank God. I'm also not working anything in here. Okay, what do I need? Hyper spanner. Reduces shuttle construction time. I don't need that yet. Negotiation tactics. Increases the time that trade offers stay available. Plasma torch. Battery, crew. Inspired workforce. Science, combat. Let's do the hull reinforcement. I feel like that's gonna come into play a lot sooner than I would like it to. All right, system. What's that? A space station that repairs starships. Say less. Let's go. Get me over there. Pay deuterium. 300. 300? I don't have 300. I don't want to. I have no fuel if I do that. Oh no.
Upgrade successful, Captain. The warp core is now level 2. We've significantly increased our maximum energy output, making Voyager ready for higher demands. That's fan-fucking-tastic news, Belana. Can I turn on the hydroponics bay? Give him Neelix. Hi, Michael. How are you? I want to know about the voice actor for the logs in the game, so I have emailed the dev company asking. Sadly, they're in Germany. Can you not just Google it? Would it not say on Google? I need more fuel. Crew quarters are done. Excellent. Look at that. So how do you see people that still don't have crew quarters? Two Hannah Thompsons. Two Hannah Thompsons. That's great. Michael Davis. Hydroponics bay. Who can I put in here? 21%. Let's throw in... Let's throw in Harry. Harry was in the science lab. What? This is just a normal... No.
There you go. No. That was just my normal voice. Thank you for the bits. Engineering, sick, bay, workshop, stellar. Where was Harry? Ah, shit.
Oh, science lab. Christ almighty. 16. 12. That was just you, but louder. We'll put Belana back in. Because why not? Workshop. Throw in Tom. Be useful, Tom. Okay. Thank you for the bits. Right, so now we just need food and fuel. That's not what I meant to put. Alright, we've got... Alright, we've got some fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me double cha-cha-cha! Ooh! Yeah, let's go here. Use a oh, we've detected a Class P planet where the surface is frozen. Geological scans indicate resources deep beneath the ice. Retrieving them requires breaking through the dense ice layer, but the temperatures are freezing and snowstorms could hinder us. Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. I keep wanting to hit escape. Head this way. Why are you people leaving? All reinforcement. Excellent. Alright, so that's done. Locked. Captain's acknowledgement. Increases morale gain after a 1 combat. Oh, you were singing. Science. Crew. Let's do the small battery compartment. All right. So we've got a blue marker here. I'm not sure what that is. Captain, we reached our destination. Oh, wait, so what's this then? With potential foods. Wait, what? Planetoid. Sure, I guess. We'll just do it then. Alright, we need an away team, guys. Who do you want on the away team? Maybe we should take Chakotay. You what? Cass! Shut up, Lucius. Who do you guys want on the away team? I definitely don't think I want Tom. Me! Harry, he looks fun, okay. It's 2 for Cass, and I'll go. And then break orbit and leave them. Chakotay. Start. Captain, we're inside a cave system, and our tricorders... Our tricorders are picking up strong dilithium signatures. Orders? Does it have Seska in it? It does. We just met her. The team destroys the force field in the door with a controlled explosion, revealing a constructed tunnel. They enter. Captain, we're standing in a kind of operating room, and someone has acquired quite the collection of organs. No signs of anyone alive. I'm sorry, did you say organs? Examine the organs. Scan the power system of the chamber. Try to recognize some of the familiar-looking organs. Ooh, free organs. The Vidians. Cass's medical knowledge enables her to examine the organ. Oh, we got a critical success! It seems they've been infected with a strange, flesh-eating disease. Suddenly, a secret door swings open and a hooded figure rushes out, holding a tricorder like a device. I think my tricorder's broken. Like a device. Captain, threat established. Orders? 80! 80. Retreat. Should we try to de-escalate? Well, it's a device. $80 is, crazy. I don't want to run away. Fuck it. Let's go. Yes! The team calms the stranger down, who hurriedly flees the scene. Worried about further surprises, the team retreats to Voyager. Oh, we retreated anyway, but we got supplies. Run away, run away. I wish that encounter wasn't so short. I wish it was a bit longer. Maybe it just depends on the choices I made. At least you didn't get your lungs stolen. Captain, the away team has returned. That was a close call. Quite. We cannot draw any definitive conclusions as to what was down there. But what about a guess, Lieutenant? A guess. We are dealing with a species that appropriates organs, and our away team almost contributed to their collection. However, the why is not clear. Captain, an alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow their ion trail. What do you think, chat? Take pursuit or let them leave? For science, can we give Neelix the flesh-eating virus? Spent longer picking the away team than the actual mission. I think it does really depend on your choices, I guess. I hope. Let's not follow the organ harvesters. Hunt them down. Chat. Tell me what you want to do. Pursue. Let them leave. Pursue. Let them leave. One, two, one. While I wait for you to answer. I fucking love Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap? Fire torpedoes! Alright, let's go! Quantum Leap? I fucking love Quantum Leap. Our chance to find out why. Follow them. Oh, excuse me? Oh, they're way down here. I see. So, do I have to do that now? Because I also want to see what's there. Titanium. Let's see what this is. State of flux. Send an away team. Alright. We need another away team, guys. Who do you want? Harry was quite helpful. He's very good for science purposes, which is great. Cass is good for healing. Let's level up these 2s. Oh, yeah, I guess so. So, Belana, Chakotay, Neelix. Fucking, what a team. Captain, we've arrived. Half the crew must be down here. How should we proceed? Harvest inconspicuous plants. Analyze vegetation and locate food sources. Why does this one have a risk? Neelix quickly identifies the delicious-looking apples as poisonous and the strange roots as safe and nutritious. The away team gathers a bountiful supply of food. So if I almost forgot that I should be taking Neelix for this. We received your signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign Seska is missing, and we can't locate her combat signal. Orders What do you mean this bitch is already gone? We haven't even seen her on the ship. Who has the most riz? Imagine you're a trained junior Starfleet officer and some random chef from the opposite quadrant gets put on away missions before you. Ask others where Seska was last seen. Spread out and search for clues. Analyze traces in the environment. Guess you? Parents ate all their kids before I noticed and could split them up. What? Fish? The team discovers an abandoned berry bag near a cave. A promising sign says... Oh, so she also beamed down. I understand. Captain, we're hearing voices inside the cave. Orders? 68? Holy fucking shit. Approach them? They are armed Kazon. The away team calms them and lets them leave. Their purpose unknown. Seska is priority. Captain, we're inside the cave, but no sign of Seska. Try to locate her combat signal. Scan for Seska's bioelectrical signature. Split up and search every corner of the cave. Let's take a little risk. Why not? We'll take a small risk here. The scanner reveals Seska's biosignature. She's shaken but relieved. She explains the Kazon attacked while she was gathering mushrooms. Captain, another Kazon patrol. We're taking heavy fire. What? Oh, that escalated, didn't it? Distract them. A tricorder decoy grants the team a chance to escape. They safely beam aboard Voyager. Well, that was interesting. That was definitely a bit longer. Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Seska in quite a haul. Should we move it to the cargo bay? I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve our problem. A valid point, Commander. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. FTL means XCOM. Yeah, it does kind of... After I saw the space station, I felt that too. So, we have 350 food now. Isn't that great? Carefully collect any loose fragments. Send a salvage team to retrieve all useful metals. Let's just be careful here. Excellent. Alright, so we're full of tritanium. Now we have no dilithium. No dilithium. Okay, should I be doing something inside the ship right now? Research. In the science lab. I keep forgetting where the fucking science lab is. Captain, several decks remain inaccessible because I know they're offline. I need the science lab. Thank you. Apple-like fruits and weird roots. Okay. Great. Can't we just get any organic material and resequence it for food? Fallout shelter with some D&D type choices. I'm gonna head over here. As the commander feared, the Leola roots aren't a long-term solution. We need to find other ways to stock our pantry. Suggestions?
Captain, I was thinking about building a hydroponics bay. It would give the crew a chance to reconnect with the natural process of growing food. Bitch, I'm way ahead of you. I've already made one.
We could also hit up some local trading stations with the Aero Shuttle. Barter for supplies, do a little Delta Quadrant grocery shopping, so to speak. Like Oregon Trail, and they made it Star Trek.
But Captain, there are so many planets out here. We just need to keep exploring to find one brimming with the most delicious, nutritious delicacies. Think of the culinary adventures.
Hydroponics, trade, exploration. All valid options. Thank you.
Oh, Captain, regardless of your choice, the raw ingredients still need to be prepared. Naturally, I'd be honored to apply my culinary skills. However, the mess hall lacks a proper galley. Would you be willing to sacrifice your private dining room for the greater good of the crew? Wonderful. I'll get to work straight away.
To upgrade any room, select the room first and then use the upgrade button if you have the necessary resources. Focus on the mess hall for now and upgrade it to the 2nd level. How about no? Yeah, the hydroponics bay is already up and running, bitch. Repair a life support. That's what I would like to do. I meant to hit 2.
Denied.
Oh my god, one of my crew died! No! 1 crew died. 7 severely injured. Morale down 60. These things happen. Deflector offline. Fire the captain. Lucas, Adam, Hannah, Hovat, and Vossen are being treated for injury. I just went, normal. I just went normal. I still need more geranium. Fuck it. How do you get more crewmates? I assume you just find them along the way. I don't know. Engineering office. Can I add more work teams? What technology am I missing here for this? Power? Minimum room limit reach. I'm not really understanding why I can't upgrade my engineering office. I have everything I need for it. Okay, we'll upgrade the fucking fuck. Right. I guess we'll go here. Certain rooms like the mess hall benefit from a specialist support. Yeah, I already did. I put Neelix in. Thank you. An upgraded mess hall enables a new option to feed your crew. Instead of using emergency or premium rations, you can resort to fresh, normal rations. It won't affect your morale nor cost deuterium, but needs fresh food instead. Each 3 crewmen consume 1 food every cycle. If your food reserves are empty, emergency rations are selected automatically. Let's do normal. Our morale is okay. Yeah, let's do normal, thank you. I didn't realize that the premium rations were also costing me deuterium. So that's good. Hi, Rebel, how are you?
There's coffee in that nebula.
Okay, we've got the small battery compartment now. That's good. Let's do... Oh, I need to unlock it in here, do I? Science lab level 2. Bro. Can't upgrade. Sure, we'll do Captain's morale. I'm gonna need more fuel soon. Okay, we got some fuel. Alright, let's go finish this quest. We're gonna hunt down the people that are stealing organs. To the plasmid. Hi Jade, how are you? Alright. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Alright, let's... Captain, the alien ship dropped out of warp and went inside an asteroid. Do we follow? Scan interior of asteroid. What are we dealing with? Strange, I can't scan the interior. The surface stratum is a neutronium alloy, not a natural formation. It's like someone built this asteroid? Take us in. Let's see what they're up to. Mirror, mirror. Voyager plunges into the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight. A vast chamber with mirrored walls, creating endless reflections of the alien starship and Voyager. Lost in a sea of duplicates, the crew must act before they are ambushed. A hall of mirrors. Can we identify the real ship? We're still picking up on their ion trail, but they could have left a fake one, so we fly straight into one of these walls. Use phasers as a searchlight to find the real ship. Just follow the ion trail, full risk. Let Tom navigate through the mirror hall. Fire torpedoes to shatter the mirrors. What do you guys think? Blow up everything. You feeling okay today? Rocco wants to blow up everything. Tom? Let Tom navigate? Some Maverick shit? Who? Full risk? Chat is very divided. Let's see what Tom can do. Tom. Good luck. This is your moment to shine, Lieutenant Paris. Get us through these mirrors. My pleasure, Captain. Just another Tuesday flight. Oh, success! And we're through. Did I promise too much? Not a single scratch. Huh. Scanners are picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures in front of us. You're full of... Shut up. They're powering up their engine, Captain. Oh, God. Beam life forms on board based on approximate location. Fire tractor beam in approximate direction. Or do nothing. Do we beam them on board? These are both the same risk. Do nothing is do nothing. Fire a tractor beam? Flip le coin. I don't have a coin. Fuck it. Lock onto the bioelectric signatures and beam them aboard. No luck, Captain. They escaped. Damn it. We'll never know what they were after. Helm, return to our original course. Oh, we failed!
You suck.
Classic Tom. Mission failed.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Mighty, I don't need this from you. Get faced. Well, frig. I do need some more, fuel, though. Let's get some more fuel. How am I already out of food? Does that mean Neelix is done for? No, he's still alive. Welcome in. Abandon the ship! Yeah, it's not looking, fantastic. Not looking fantastic. Face your fear! Okay. We're full of fuel. I think I need to leave this area. My morale is dropping very quickly. I also need to... Our hull is fine. Let's leave that alone. The Aero Shuttle Bay. I still need to repair a life support. I think I... Jesus. Yeah, this is a lot. Let's go. Warping time. Yeah. Captain, I sense a heaviness upon the crew's spirits. Being stranded in the Delta Quadrant has taken its toll. A small gesture, like improving quarters, better meal. I know! They're already having a fucking meltdown. We just started. Bah! Captain, I've been reviewing our power grid. We're losing too much excess energy from the warp core. It just dissipates. By building dedicated high-capacity batteries, we could store the wasted energy. I already did that, didn't I? Mutiny already? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No mutiny. You will periodically receive trade offers when your Aero Shuttle Bay is active. Only one trade can be active at a time, and each takes a set amount of time to complete. You need to manually collect the resources after the trade went through. Okay. So we have an Aero Shuttle Bay. Chakotay can be in there, thank you. Have some of the crew fight each other to raise their spirits. Build a new crew quarter. Well, before I do that, I have to make fucking air. I need life support. This is a lot. There is no fucking way I'm surviving my first playthrough. Not a fucking hope. Oh, I'm sure you can. I don't have what I need to,
Captain, I hate to be the one to bring this up, but the crew started to lose their patience, with what we have to serve them.
Risk ambush? Nah, I'm good. I don't need to be ambushed right now. My hoe! What now? Captain, we're picking up a distress call. Really? Is it inside the ship? Is it inside the ship? On screen.
Anyone who can hear this message. Lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help now, please.
Captain, this may be a trap.
General scan of the Kazon ship. Analyze damage. Scan for other Kazon ships. Fuck it, I'm doing this one. Can we determine if they sustain genuine damage? Soup is foot. More mouths to feed, let's go save them. Its fluctuating nucleonic patterns might indicate a reactor breakdown on board. Scan. Scan for any other Kazon ships in the area. Nothing showing up, Captain. Scan the Kazon ship. Let's see what we're dealing with. The ship is identical to the Kazon Nistrum raider we previously encountered, Captain.
The Kazon Nistrum is one of the most violent sects in the entire Kazon collective.
Will help, but be cautious. This could be an opportunity to make new friends. Or enemies. What's that? What's the diamond? I've never seen a diamond before. What's the diamond mean? Food! Kill them and steal their food. Destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Blindly beam a team on board to force open the storage and retrieve all contents. No. I think that's a terrible idea. Oh, great! My hull! I'm being bombarded! Shoot a thermal beam to heat a wide surface area for mining. Launch a torpedo to shatter the surface for resource exposure. Fuck it. Torpedo that bitch. Yes! More food. Food. Build a battery compartment. I think I'm gonna fail that one. Build a battery compartment. I don't know how big it needs to be. Set Fox to none. Let's go here. So where would a battery compartment? Oh, it only takes one. Okay. We're building a battery compartment. Oh, wait. Fuck. $40. Do you know what? Yeah, trade. Give me that food, please. Sensors are indicating that the debris field consists of starships that have been very recently destroyed. Risk an ambush? I still think no. I don't want to be ambushed. God damn it! My hull is being torn apart! The crew is very unhappy. Oh no, my morale! Guys, my morale. My morale. I'm about to lose already. What is this game? Oh, no, I don't... Just give out ice cream.
Captain, you simply must see the cargo bay. Our pantry is positively bursting with most magnificent delicacies. Now the hard work's behind us, we can finally move on to the fun part, the preparation. Just imagine the possibilities. Takar, loggerhead eggs, wished to perfection, a hearty Leola root pilaf, followed by decadent Laurelian pudding. I promise you your taste buds will melt away.
I can't tell if he means that literally. In any case, the results speak for themselves. Our food stores are well stocked. Mission accomplished, Captain. 400 morale! Amazing! Oh, I like how your voice for MG Scott is the same for Neelix. How did you know? Okay. Small crisis averted. Battery compartment is done. What broken promise? My morale is fading. Energy is essential to power rooms. Any energy not used is wasted. Use battery compartments to store excess energy and use it if you run out of deuterium or the warp core doesn't provide enough energy. Okay. Okay. So what happens if I fail this? Like, how does the game start over, I guess? Like, do I have to start from the very, like, beginning again? Hopefully not. Yeah, maybe. It plays the intro to Skyrim. 4 crew got injured! Fucking how? Oh my god. You're all weak. Alright. Life support being repaired. Start with the tutorial again. I'm gonna fail this by 1 day. Amazing. Simply amazing. I'm gonna fail that one in 1 day too, because that takes 7 fucking cycles. Oh my god. It's gonna be a mutiny. Yep, it's 100% gonna be a fucking mutiny. Might as well explore. Fuck it, let's take risks. If you're gonna mutiny, let's fucking mutiny. What's the diamond?
The crew is unhappy. I don't give a fuck about the crew!
We have identified a lush planet teeming with life and rich in untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, the planet's volatile climate leaves little time for exploration. With intense storms predicted to arrive soon, we can only focus on one objective. Well, our food is full, so give me the duranium. Fantastic. Okay, so that gives you a choice of resource, the diamond area. Okay, well, we've got more emergency quarters, so that's good, I guess. Two crew left Voyager. Again, where do they go? Do they just fuck off into space? Oh, I'd rather die out in space than live on this fucking ship? I'm just on the normal difficulty here. Like, I don't even think I've done anything outrageous. Like, this is just... I didn't realize I could zoom in. Guys, I can zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make my heart go... Oh, look at that! You can zoom in. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why I didn't try and do that sooner. Well, do you know what? Since you guys want to fucking yeet yourselves off the ship, have some normal fucking food, because you're using all of my goddamn fuel. Right. To the mission. Build or upgrade a holodeck. I guess I also could have, like, turned down some of these missions. I didn't realize how completely damaging they were gonna be if you just didn't do it. Do I want to even attempt to do this? I don't think I do. I'm gonna say... Even declining it? Even declining it? Captain, I witnessed a fight between crew members today. Good people, pushed to the brink. This incident is a symptom of the despair and anger festering aboard Voyager. Morale is dangerously low. We cannot ignore this crisis any longer. Build or improve quarters, select replicator rations in the mess hall, turn on the holodeck, or do something else. 2 crew means... -2 crew means more food for the rest of the crew. Well, the only way for me to repair the holodeck is to build another life support, which I need 50 more fucking tritanium for. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Send the fucking away team. Alright, who do we want? Tom is still level 2. I guess we'll take him. Let's do... Tuvok. And... fuck it, Belana. The inside of the Raider shows signs of a massive explosion. No sign of the crew. Orders? Hero, welcome in. This game has you in no coffee Janeway mode. See how life support works now? That's cool that it goes for the whole row. Yeah, it does. It looks like the holodeck needs 3 rows of life support, which is crazy. Swarm out and search the ship for the crew. Call out for survivors. Scan for life signs of the crew. Well, this seems to be the best option. Oh my god, can they die? They've got, like, life signs here. Searching the ship reveals the Kazon's horrific fate. They're fused with the wreckage. One comatose survivor is beamed directly to Voyager's sickbay. What happened here? Scan the ship's atmosphere. Examine one of the dead Kazon. I think this is my best bet here. The scans reveal residual energy signatures indicative of a catastrophic explosion. The cause remains a mystery, but the evidence points to an internal malfunction. Any suggestions on how to find the origin of the explosion, Captain? Oh. Examine the ship's energy conduits. Perform a system analysis. I feel like this would be better for me. An analysis reveals an unknown addition to the system was followed by a massive pre-explosion energy surge which originated in an irradiated area behind a force field. Captain, there's a strange console inside the force field. It could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. How should we proceed? Examine from a safe distance. Examine console from up close. Modify a tricorder to scan the console. Actually, we need the morale. Give me this one. Please? Thank you. Scans reveal the console contains traces of Federation technology. This critical finding prompts the away team to return to Voyager. What is being fatigued? It means the success rate it's lowered. Like, they're good for 1 round, and if you use them again, the success rate just drops a bit. It seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We are unsure why. Can't we transport it out to examine it? Not with those levels of nucleonic radiation. We could create a subspace bubble or build an expander. One's quicker and riskier, the other's safer but more resource intensive. Subspace bubble generator. Subspace bubble generator. Fuck it, give me the bubble. We need to take the risk. 1 subspace bubble generator blueprints. How on earth did the Kazon get their hands on Federation technology? The most probable explanation is that someone on our ship gave it to them. I don't like this. If technology changed hands, maybe it happened on the planet earlier. Who could have met with them while you were on the surface? Ensign Seska was unaccounted for.
I was picking mushrooms. The Kazon ambushed me.
Quite. I suggest interviewing the Kazon survivor, Captain. Captain, this raises serious security concerns with Maquis personnel in critical areas.
This is about you being passed over for chief engineer, isn't it, Carrie?
No, Torres, it's about security.
Convenient timing, Carrie. Almost like someone wanted to make the Maquis look like perfect scapegoats.
Enough. We'll determine the truth through proper investigation. Sounds like you're gonna have a subspace rave. Oh, with the bubble. Oh, we haven't been the doctor in a while. Hold on. Sickbay to Captain Janeway. It's the Kazon. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete pyrocyte replacement to save him. Requesting authorization. Are we equipped for this procedure? I've already run a crew compatibility analysis. I also noticed Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample.
I had a childhood disease and I was warned never to donate blood.
I already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew, but we still require a blood sample for general medical purposes.
I don't see the point in that, Doctor.
Order Seska to provide a sample now. Appease. Seska can provide it later. Suspicious indeed. No, you'll do it now! Ensign Seska, I order you to provide a blood sample. It is for your own good. And about the Kazon patient. Replace his pyrocytes. Oh, I don't have this. Could I have found this somewhere? The Vidian surgical device. Replace his pyrocytes. Do everything in your power, Doctor. Good news, Captain. The Kazon is stable. Chances are high that he'll survive. Good. Let me know as soon as he wakes up. Let's proceed with building the subspace bubble generator. That was quick. Okay. Craft the subspace bubble generator. Where, oh where? In the workshop. Where is that again? Aha! Subspace bubble generator. Okay, anything else? Aha! Let's just ignore Seska. Probably nothing. She's fine. Don't worry about it. How far is this? 7? 7. I feel like I probably should get some more fuel, so let me just hop on over here. I could do some more emergency quarters, I guess. Negative morale per cycle because of emergency quarters? Really? Well, what's the fucking point of building it then? Leave it alone! Insane. Insane. Captain, I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness among the crew. The desire to move forward to cut more light years off our journey is beginning. What? How did... Spent too much time in the sector? Excuse me? Excuse me? I took too long here? They should be grateful. Ship-wide announcement. Quit your bitchin'. I agree. Welcome in. bedroom captain built for me does not have pillow mints. I would like to mutiny, please. Son of a fucking bitch. Take your stupid crew quarters and shut the fuck up. Captain, we reached our destination. Shut up, Harry! Not now, Harry. I have a problem. I have no morale. I have nothing. We have nothing. We have not. Well, why don't I just fucking power this down? Because you're all ungrateful and it's ruining morale anyway. How do I... Can I disable this? Upgrade. Wait, can I upgrade this one? I need 40. Screw you guys. Give my ship back. No room for you. Everything's going great. No problems here. Captain, 2 Kazon Nistrum raiders approaching. They're hailing us. Open a channel. Kazon vessel. I am Catherine Janeway, captain of the Federation starship Voyager.
I am Cullah, first Mage of Kazon Nistrum. What have you done to our ship?
We responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only 1 survivor.
I demand to speak to him.
We better not refuse the demand of a Kazon Nistrum mage, Captain.
We should question the survivor first, without outside influence.
I demand to see my crewman immediately.
Is this their Steam only? I actually don't know. I am playing on Steam, though. Fire the phasers, high tones. It is on the PlayStation and the Switch. Interesting. Okay. You can see him. I don't care. Alright. We'll beam you over. Your crewman will recover. Maj Cullah, few physicians could have achieved such a...
I will take him back to my ship.
I'd prefer he stay here. We found Federation technology on his ship, and I want some answers.
Very well, Captain. At least allow me a moment with him.
Janeway and the doctor turn away, granting Cullah a moment of privacy with his injured crewman. A tense silence fills the room, broken only by the hum of the biomonitors. Suddenly, a faint rattle, the sound of a sharp intake of breath. Janeway and the doctor turn around. Cullah pulls a small device from the Kazon's neck, quickly concealing it within his sleeve. Within seconds, the Kazon patient starts to shake violently, then he collapses. Who could have seen this coming? And Xbox. Okay, well, there you go. He's dead. What have you done?
Me? Captain, he simply expired.
Get off my ship. Janeway to away team. Get ready to recover the console.
Keep your hands off our ship, or will it be considered an act of war? War, Captain.
I'm not going to argue with a captain who murders his own crew. Don't get in our way, Cullah.
Your technology makes you brave, Captain, but you have only 1 ship. There will be 4 Kazon vessels off your bow soon enough.
I don't negotiate with murderers, Cullah. Janeway out. Janeway to away team. Get ready to recover the console. Alright, I think we need some power here. Let's take Belana. Yes, we take Belana. We take Tuvok. And we take Kim. Go. Power couple. What have you done? Captain, we're back on the radar, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. I'm positive it was open before. What a weird coincidence. You don't like Harry? The door slides open smoothly, revealing the bridge beyond. The away team enters. Alert. Captain, the bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? Thoroughly check the room for traps. Scan the room for remnants of bioelectric signatures. The away team finds a bioelectric signature, faint but recent, close to the force field. Whoever it was set a trap. The team notices it just in time and is able to disarm it. Whoever was on the bridge didn't want us recovering that console. I wasn't a huge fan of 7 myself. Oh, shit, I didn't read it. The console is fused to its surroundings. Suggestions, Captain? Recover only the essential parts. Disassemble the fused... Oh, that's really tough. Use phaser fire to sever the connection points. I'm gonna go a little risky here. I believe in you, Tuvok. No! Tuvok! The phaser beam is too intense, resulting in a critical overload. It explodes, obliterating any chance of retrieving valuable information. The away team barely escapes the blast. I tried to be risky. I tried and I failed. The console was destroyed, Captain. There's not enough left for an examination. You had one job! Damn it! That couldn't have gone any worse. Captain, if there is a traitor aboard Voyager, we must find them. I propose a full investigation, which would require I suspend my other duties. Approved, Lieutenant. With Tuvok currently unavailable, his duties as Chief of Security will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Nunez, a no-nonsense military man. Lieutenant Nunez is always prepared for any contingency. He'll make sure every security protocol is strictly observed, leaving no room for error. Lieutenant Nunez was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. Vigilance is non-negotiable. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. I don't know how I've spent too long in this fucking sector when I've just been gathering resources and doing the story. What? Hold on. Captain, I have completed my investigation. Dr. DeBridge, I've analyzed Ensign Seska's blood sample. No childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian, genetically altered to look Bajoran. This is crazy. Impossible. You want me to believe Seska's a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Maquis? Ensign Seska being a Cardassian agent isn't as far-fetched as you might think. It is a common trick to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. I was also a spy under your command. Thank you for bringing that up again. What are your findings? An unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazon a week ago. It originated in Lieutenant Carey's station. I'm bored, Captain. Don't have an influence? Also, I found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for replicator materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Incompetence or intent? Thank you, Lieutenant. Summarize all clues again. Before I make up my mind, could you summarize everything we know, Lieutenant? Lieutenant Carey resents Lieutenant Torres' appointment as chief engineer. He may have attempted to frame the Maquis as traitors by providing technology to the Kazon. Yet it was Ensign Seska who was close to the Kazon inside that cave, providing a perfect opportunity for the transfer of materials. Furthermore, Ensign Seska is Cardassian, a Cardassian spy within the Maquis to be exact. While not conclusive, it does not help her credibility. Finally, both the transmission from Carey's station and Seska's security code were easy finds. Was this a clumsy cover-up or a deliberate setup? Ultimately, they both present evidence suggesting culpability.
Who do you think it is, chat?
I know what I need to do. For weeks, a traitor has been in our midst, actively conspiring with the Kazon. That ends today. Confront Carey, he's the traitor. What happens if you choose Carey? It is from the show, yeah. I mean, no one likes Seska anyway. But I feel like we're gonna lose the run regardless, so should we just pick Carey? I'll just pick Carey. We're not gonna win anyway. Let's go. Lieutenant Carey, you are charged with treason. By transferring Federation technology to the Kazon, you have violated the Prime Directive. Me? A traitor? Why would I ally myself with the Kazon? This is exactly what Seska wants. You're falling right into her trap. My decision stands. Security will escort you to the brig. You're making a mistake. You'll see. You'll all see! Captain, Mage Cullah is hailing us. On screen. Mage, Lieutenant Carey has been detained for his treason. He never should have misled your people. I hope we can put this behind us. Carey? Yes, Carey. Well, Janeway, I've been thinking. We could benefit each other. A food replicator in exchange for protection. An alliance. You'll rue the day! We won't be blackmailed. Decline politely. We won't be blackmailed into an alliance, Cullah. However, foolish woman, you underrate the Kazon Nistrim.
Captain, alliances are crucial out here. We can't afford to make enemies.
Remind her of Voyager's values. Shut her down. You know the Prime Directive, Seska. We must not compromise our principles.
Principles? Oh, please. Look where they got Carey. He really made a convenient scapegoat. Your leadership is as flawed as your judgment, Janeway, but I'll do what's necessary. Computer, command XJL.
The traitor among us. With a triumphant smirk, Seska activates her transporter, revealing her treachery as she escapes from the bridge. Janeway and the crew are left in shock.
Nani?
She's getting away. Identify destination. No, she's probably going over to the other ship. Override transport in progress. Stop the transport. I can't, Captain. Security lockout is in place. What's the destination of Seska's transport? Cullah's vessel. It's getting ready to go to warp. Battle stations. Even with our superior technology, we are massively outnumbered, Captain. I'm not letting Seska escape. And I like a challenge. She's starting to think she may be a traitor. This might be where we die, but that's okay. That's okay.
What are your orders?
Start the combat! Orders! Offensive action!
Moving to attack
the weapons!
Ability ready, Captain.
Open your command menu at any point in combat. Yeah, I know. Why did you pause it? I know! Stop it!
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
And you said I was gonna lose.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain.
Ah! Victory is mine! You'll see! You'll all see! More like Suxa, am I right? Sorry, I saw a light outside the door. Report. The Kazon Raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped with Kala. It is probable Seska and Kala will seek vengeance. I recommend we prepare ourselves. We've got their number, Lieutenant. We're ready. But first, we have to go remedy something. Lieutenant Carey, I owe you an apology. I was wrong. I was misled. Apology? You accused me of treason! I tried to warn you about Seska, and you threw me in the brig. I'm done with Voyager. I'll find my own way out of this goddamn quadrant. Okay, bye! See you later!
Shut up, Wesley.
He's left. He shipped himself out into space. We made a grave mistake in accusing Carey. It will take time for the crew to get over it. That's a burden I'll have to carry. Hey! Complete the main mission of Sector 2. Congratulations, you've completed the main mission, State of Flux. You can now move on to the next sector or remain in this one if you want to explore more. Sure, let's keep going. No, I'm out to airlock! Let's see what's next.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kala and Seska, a protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the Captain. It was refused repeatedly, an illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The Captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Kind of. It's the NVIDIA remove background, so I don't have a green screen. Getting a cold. Everyone's getting sick.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris.
I'm doing good, thank
Cessna,
you.
Huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent.
God,
But
Tom
we all know
sucks.
Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due.
It
She's
came out
good.
today, yeah.
Evil, but good.
I think it's been fun.
What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet.
No, we're
versus
not.
Maquis
We've had
brawl
like
in the
4
mess
people
hall.
yeet off into
Yet.
space.
Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud.
I'm having
Captain
fun.
wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue.
I'm
Voyager
just
isn't going to
not
steer
the
itself
best
into its next big adventure.
with strategy stuff. Like, this isn't a category that I play all that often. But it's been interesting. She was pretty cute for a traitor, am I right, Log? Captain, your swift action has bought us some time, but the struggle to maintain morale is far from... No shit! Our crew's spirits are fragile, their patience worn thin. We cannot rely on short-term... I know, you fuck. Final warning! Final warning! The crew grows increasingly homesick. It is more than just missing the Alpha Quadrant. There's a deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. I feel the strain in every corner of the ship. This journey tests not only our mission, but our very spirit as we press onward. -5 per cycle. This is fucking needy fucking bitches. Mutiny is imminent, yeah. This again, is a severe trial run here. Can I look into this? There were like 3 other planets I didn't even go explore in that last chapter. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Well, let's grab the food, I guess. Crossbreed the plants in our hydroponics bay with the local flora. Sure. Sweet. Stop their booze ration. Start beaming them down to random planets and leaving them. If I had the option on where to leave them. Okay, so that's full. No. The thing I need is like across the fucking planet here. Galaxy? Alright, let's go here. Jetrel. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? We're being hailed by someone on the surface. Their signature is unfamiliar. No match in our database.
It's Hakonian.
Hakonian?
My people were at war with them for the better part of a decade. They would.
Any idea what they'd want from you?
No.
On screen. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. You requested to meet us. Oh, I vaguely remember this guy. Dr. Jetrell. As I stated, Captain, I would like to speak to a Talaxian called Neelix.
I'm Neelix. What do you want?
I would prefer to speak with you in private. Your life may depend on it.
Just say what you have to say. Who are you anyway?
Forgive me. I am Dr. Maybor Jetrell.
You're... Captain, he's a mass murderer! He developed the Metreon Cascade, a weapon of genocide! He killed my family! If I'd been on Rhinax when the Cascade hit, I would have died with them.
I don't deny it. I won't even try to apologize. I'm here to clean up the consequences of my sins. You were part of the team sent to Rhinax to evacuate survivors, am I correct? Several of the rescuers later developed metremia. It's a disease caused by Metreon radiation, and it can lie dormant for years. But once it activates, the body's atomic structure undergoes fission. Let me examine you, and maybe...
I'm touched by your tender concern for my health, but I'd rather swim with Kralidian eels than be examined by you.
It is a simple examination. Your life may depend on it, please. Convince him to be examined. Let Kess convince Neelix. Hey, you fucking do it.
Neelix, if there's something wrong with you, our time together is precious. It would break my heart to lose even a moment of it.
But all right then. Do your little examination, Doctor, but only on my terms. We do it on Voyager, where we can keep an eye on you.
You won't regret it.
I'm not so sure about that.
We'll prepare everything for the procedure, Dr. Jetrell. His duties will be temporarily covered by Zyben. This well-traveled Talaxian is a bit reserved, but he's seen his share of the Delta Quadrant, even surviving as a Kazon captive. He's a true survivor with a quiet, deep knowledge of the region. Zyben sought refuge on Voyager when chaos erupted in Jabin's slave camp, allowing him to escape. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. You learn a lot when you meet the wrong kind of people. Thanks, man. Well, I certainly wouldn't want to spend too long in this fucking sector. Would I? Else the crew would mutiny. Let him kick the bucket. Alright, this is... a what? Remove? What did I remove? Wait, what? I don't know what just happened. I think I fucked up something. Woo! Oh, did I? I thought it said I removed a room. Okay. Thank you very much. Welcome in. How many people have made that Neelix MG Ska joke? 2. Not enough. There's a lot of backstory for these 10-second red shirt temps. I guess we can go for the science. Oh, morale is dropping. Oh my fuck, I forgot about the trade offers! Excellent. Upon reactivation, the android instantly takes a crew member hostage. It demands technical knowledge vital to secure an advantage over a rival android species, locked in what appears to be a state of war. Do what the android says for the safety of the hostage. Attempt to overpower the android and rescue the hostage by force. Make clear that you won't be extorted. The android can leave, but the technology is withheld to uphold the Prime Directive. Oh. You can wait. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot about the fucking Arrow shuttle bay. 500 for four dilithium. 500 fuel for 4 dilithium. That doesn't seem fair at all. And it takes 16 turns? Alright, go ahead. Yes. Let's not all pick on MG Scott. We can also pick on New Jersey. Alright, the rooms are going. What else can I do here? Okay. Fuck. Isn't ideal. I'm trying to build a holodeck. But to build a holodeck, I have to turn the fucking life support on. Again. The holodeck needs 3 of these. I'm still trying to turn this one fucking on. And now I have the resources, but there's fucking shit being built. I know! Our supply of bio-neuro gel packs is finite. Building a dedicated bio laboratory. Oh, I'd love to, Harry. Thanks. It is a needy-ass crew. What do you want from me? What is it? Bio laboratory. Do I even have that? Hydropon. It's okay. Bio laboratory. Do I even have that? No. Yeah! My fears have unfortunately come true. Mr. Neelix is suffering from metremia.
So, dying?
With my knowledge in Voyager's technology, we may have a chance to cure you. Meaning, your transporters. They could be the key to curing metremia. Even all these years after the bombardment, Vrynax is still surrounded by a Metreon cloud. With relatively minor modifications, your transporters could possibly retrieve a sample of this cloud. To what end? If I could isolate the free isotope that causes the illness, I could synthesize an antibody. In theory, at least. Is the isotope stable enough for transportation? I believe so, Captain. However, it would require a few adjustments to your transporter room. How are you coping with all this, Mr. Neelix?
I won't lie, I'm not ready to go. Not yet. Even if it means letting that monster of a doctor anywhere near my home and world again.
We'll do everything in our power to help you, I promise. Our engineering team is at your service, Doctor. Understood, Captain. Helm, set a course for Vrynax. No, Helm. Belay that fucking order. I have shit to do. No, Helm. Belay. Belay. Oh, Jesus. I'm almost out of fuel. Please hold. What happens if I... Skipping a cycle also takes my fucking deuterium. Captain, I must inform you that our shield and weapon systems are inadequate for the threats present in this sector. Oh, great. That's great. Yep, I love that. Build a combat room. Upgrade it to level 2. Upgrade it. I don't fucking know. We're gonna die. Morale is very fucking low. My hull is okay. Hi, Panzer, how are you? What? Okay, I need another cycle to pass. Hold on. X, please. Alright.
The crew's happy.
Don't give a shit. Alright, now. Repair the life support.
11 cycles!
Okay. Hold on. Research and build 1 biolaboratory. Well, we're working on that. Research transporter containment field in the science laboratory. Where is the science laboratory again? That's here. Wait, what? Does this mean it's working on both? I'm so confused. Okay. Okay. This is a bot. Hi, Pixel, how are you? You're home from work? Excellent. There's just a lot going on at the moment. Order room. So, upgrade a new combat room. Do I even have a combat room? Bridge, mess hall, crew, hydroponics, cargo, phaser control. Do I even have combat room? I don't think I do. Oh, the phaser control room is a combat room. Oh, I understand. Oh, no. I think I'm fucked. Let's see what this is all about. Captain, the source appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation. Authenticate the signal. This code was not scheduled for implementation until Stardate 48423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has to be looking for us. Sure, Harry. Sure. A glimmer of hope never hurts, Ensign. Oh, morale! Yes! Let's see what this beacon's about. Scan it from afar. Beam it aboard. I don't think we should beam it aboard. Fly into the cloud! Fly into the cloud. What do you say, chat? Scan it, beam it, tractor, fly. I don't love the last option. It did make a joke at the beginning about him being captain someday. We all had a good laugh.
She was a fairy.
Absolutely. There might be morale in that cloud. Eyes closed, head first, can't lose. Let's fly into the cloud. Bring us in. Aye, Captain. We are taking fire from inside the cloud. A Kazon Raider is closing at 158 Mark 9. Hail them. No response, Captain. Evasive maneuvers. Return fire. Ha! I'm ready. Bring it on.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders are to kick some ass!
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Shields credit ability ready, Captain.
Why doesn't the captain have her bare feet on
ability
a desk?
ready, Captain.
Even Star Trek.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Victory! How do I fix my ship? Hull breach on deck 4. The swirling gases of the cloud offer little warning as a Kazon vessel emerges from the haze, ramming a shuttle directly into Voyager's hull. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into Wait. Hold on. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm on board, their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister objective? Victory is good for morale. Scott's being mean. Owen! Scott's being mean. Did you hear it? He said, tell him to shut up. Oh. Oh. Captain, the Kazon were continuously matching our shield frequency. They know our access codes. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They're hailing us. Fig? Hello, Fig.
Shut up, Scott. Stop being mean.
Quinn is sleeping in my lap. Okay, Fig, I will. Ah, Janeway, I hope you enjoyed our little reunion. Kella, the transporter module you stole was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Oh, is that so?
Hello there. Remember me? I might look a little different.
Seska.
I'm in the process of restoring my Cardassian physiology. Yes, Chakotay, I was spying on your precious Marquis the whole time. Surprised? You should have guessed sooner. You were always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed the pathetic Bajoran disguise. Anyway, Janeway.
I see your crew and ship are still
in one piece.
despite your incompetence. Impressive. The crew has become united since you left. Coincidence? I realize I was right. Well, this is a lovely chat.
Goodbye.
That's...
Oh.
The overlap. I didn't like the overlap.
You sound like Bazel. Gwen didn't even acknowledge my existence.
Oh my.
Hi, Phoenix. How are you?
Deck 4's hull integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle has to go now.
Well, I only have one option.
All available hands on deck. We're going to manually push the shuttle out. Prepare for potential decompression.
Captain, the shuttle has been dislodged, but several crew members were lost to the rapid decompression. Guys, we've lost 10 crew. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Less mouths to feed. See you later.
Acknowledged.
Less crew to complain.
Now we can focus on color. Do we have a lead?
You're doing great. More tables to sleep on.
This sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We're blind.
Dance.
Forgive me, Captain, but is going after color the wisest course of action? All they've stolen is a small computer component.
The capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond simple transport. Its potential as a weapon poses a significant threat to this sector. I know, Seska. The module is just bait. She wants us.
Voyager only had like 150 people. Oh, look at that little emote.
And we're blind.
What do you say, chat? Go after the module? What if we let them have the module? Which one do you want? Chat, you make this decision. You don't like my decisions. What do you want? Module or no module? Hello? Hey, sleepyhead. Go after it. Go after it. You can't let them steal from you. Fire torpedoes. All right.
They want to ambush us. Then we'll turn the tables. We have to prepare ourselves for a dual threat, the Kazon and this sector. We're in the dark, so be ready for anything at all times. Long-range sensors are being jammed by these phenomena. We'll have to rely on short-range. Scan for warp signatures, communication snippets, anything. All crew to your stations, yellow alert.
Meanwhile, I'm still struggling building fucking rooms. Bring on the phasers and the pointlessly larger phase rifle. Hey! I'm not... Wait, hold on. No, now that you've said that. Wait, hold on. No, no, no. I can't have it. You mean... like this? Wait. Wait. Like this? Wait. He came back and hit me on the, on the side of the head. Right. We're still researching a biolab. So... can't do anything yet. Call PETA. A clip. Big is investigating the rifle. Okay. Dual stream to YouTube? No thanks. I don't love the audience on YouTube. They're quite mean. They're quite mean. Maybe I should just leave this system. We'll head this way. Crew quarters. Captain, I'm picking up debris consistent with the Kazon shuttle. Energy analysis suggests the collision event occurred recently. Further investigation may uncover the shuttle's mission and potential survivors, maybe even Kulla's position. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap. You think it'd be the other way? I have found YouTube to be just a bit more abrasive. Yeah, even just like the comments that they leave on videos, it's like they hate fun. It's like they hate when you're having fun. I'm sure that's not the case with every interaction, but I definitely see it more there than here. They're savages. Savages, savages. On my way to eat Biosauron. Don't you need YouTube Premium to avoid ads on YouTube? Yes. Also, yeah. Good point. You would also need YouTube Premium. Either way, you'd have to pay to not have ads. Nebula. Entering a nebula. These vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Proceed with caution, Captain. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured, and scanning is not possible. Upgrade stellar cartography to scan in nebulae. Great! Well, guess what? I can't. I know where I went wrong. I should have taken more time to explore the other planets that we just left in Chapter 2 before moving to Chapter 3. I understand that. I just wanted to see more of the story. That's where we have gone very wrong. Now it's just a matter of when will the crew mutiny. I think that's what is going to happen. Right! Where am I? I'm here. Well, do we, you know what? I could leave this area and come back later. I keep getting French ads. I know. Captain, I'm picking up a strange energy spike. It's recent and the signature's almost identical to our transporters. A possible module test. Analysis of the energy spike location may yield additional data regarding Kulla's movements. Hi, Daggers. How are you? Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap. Right, where am I? I'm here. Food. Okay, everything I need is pretty close. We'll start here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have started there. Containment field research papers. Ah, transporter containment field, transporter relay. Ooh. Okay, cool. Right, I need to accept my... Thank you. Alright. So... Can I make... Craft modified transporter in the work. You getting Irish ads? Jesus, daggers. What? What? You have an ad block for Chrome? You use it at work? Okay, hold on. What was I doing? I need, I can't make the biolab yet. Can I? No, I can't. The biolab... Can't make that. I don't really understand why. Oh, this is still going? Oh, that's why I can't make it. Okay. That's why. So we're making the modified transporter relay. We need to get deuterium. We have to upgrade a new combat room, which is not going to happen. Gather food. Crew got sick. Guys, we're only down to 82. We have... No, I lied. We only have 23 crew left.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
We can make the holodeck! How did they all die? Well, a lot of them decided to leave the ship. Some of them died in combat. It's hard to say, really. Who can keep up? They were all very important to me. Yes. Very important. What are you offering me? What is that? I don't understand what you're offering me. The circle with an exclamation point. Oh. I don't know what this means. I can't give you that, though. No, I'm not making that trade. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, wait. Morale. 4 are sick. 20 crew without... I'm doing my best! God, they're all so fucking needy! I need a room! No, I need a room! No, I need a room! You lose? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I wish I had these answers for you. I'm not sure. We're all learning together. I could not tell you. I don't know what's gonna happen. It has been like auto-saving along the way. Why don't you know everything? Ah! The mess hall. Ah, shit. This ship is just falling apart. Yep. It certainly is. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Morale is low. Perhaps throw a pizza party. I'm gonna be your captain, bitch. If you're gonna require basic human needs, you're gonna get ditched. Yeah, I've been to pretty much every thing that's available. The other issue with doing that is that if you spend too long in a sector, it pisses everybody off and makes them fucking sad. So like you have to pick and choose. You can't go to everything because it's gonna piss everyone off. Why though? I can't. I can't. We're all gonna die. Abandon the fucking ship, I guess. Abandon the ship. Everyone hop out now. This is our last stop. I've done my best. We've altered course to investigate a distress signal, but something feels off. Sensors show an unidentified vessel's closing in fast. It's an ambush. Mission outcome, terrible. I'll show you
What are your orders,
terrible. Orders? Destroy that fucking ship.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Oh no! 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 I don't have any torpedoes! Oh!
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh no! Oh, I have no torpedoes!
Shields down, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Ramming speed, yeah.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I'll just surrender, because I don't know what happens if I lose. We surrendered to the ship captain. They took some of our resources. Oh, fantastic! Just upgrade it. I can't. I'm barely hanging on here. I am barely hanging on. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. But you know what I do have? I've got faith of the heart. Going where my heart will take me. I've got faith of the heart.
Oh, bro.
I need my fucking torpedoes back. You shut your face. 400-866-7354. Whoops. Have the crew stand in front of any holes in the hull so the air doesn't leak out. Problem solving. I like it. I can. Oh, that's not the message I wanted to. There you go. Janeway to Engineering, are you ready to contain the cloud sample? Yes, Captain. Pre-sequencing is complete. We're ready. Proceed. 8675. Lock established. Energize. Sample obtained. Containment field is stable. Good job, Lieutenant. Dr. Jetrell, will this be enough for your research? Yes, Captain, but I think it's time I told you the truth.
Another bizarre experiment. What is it this time? Galaxy-wide poisoning?
No, Mr. Neelix, my intentions are good. What I'm about to say may sound like pure madness. Metremia exists, but I don't know if it's possible to find a cure. At least not during my lifetime.
What? You mean I'll just die?
No, you're not infected. I just needed to motivate you to cooperate.
You lying son of a Terexal bullworm! I was dead afraid! The audacity!
Calm down, Mr. Neelix. Please try to control your temper. I'm certain the doctor had his reasons for this unorthodox approach. Oh, my morale went down. I did what I had to do. I don't have much time left, you see? Metremia isn't raging in your body, but in mine. I will die in a matter of days, but before that I have to try something. I must!
Don't listen to him, Captain! This man is only capable of evil!
Look at my research! For the past 15 years, I've been working on a way to rebuild the atomic structure of the victims of the Cascade. I call it regenerative fusion. You want to resurrect the people vaporized by the Metreon Cascade. Exactly. Hi, Cappy. How are you? Gwen, don't even think about it. Get down. Don't even... This concerns your people, Mr. Neelix. What do you think?
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance, you've got to help him. Maybe he could bring my family back.
I used medical records to identify the genetic sequence of a test case. Let me try it, Captain. For Rinax's sake, and for Mr. Neelix. How safe is this experiment for Voyager? We're talking potential overloads. The transporters will go way past their red line, and that's assuming it doesn't just blow up. The experiment isn't risk-free, I admit, but we can't let this opportunity go to waste. It's the last one I have. Lieutenant Torres, activate the emergency containment field around the transporter pad. We'll assist the doctor with his experiment. It's very genophage coded. I remember this being kind of an interesting episode, I think it was early on as well, to like get you more interested in Neelix. Thank you, Captain. You won't regret it. Emergency containment field activated. Retargeting scanners to wide beam. Divert power to transporters. Energize. Between life and death, a figure materializes on the transporter pad, shimmering and translucent. It is a Cascade victim brought back from the depths of atomic disintegration. but it is flawed and incomplete, a ghostly echo of its former self.
It's working!
Unbelievable, but... Atomic cohesion dropping, we're losing them! Divert all power to the pattern buffers. We're already maxed out, the fragmentation, it won't work, we're going to fry the system! Overload them. Aye, Captain. Pattern buffers have almost breached the threshold. No! Quick! Lieutenant? I'm fine, Captain. We shut down the system just in time. Unfortunately, we lost whoever tried to materialize. Captain, I am... Dr. Dutrell. Janeway to sickbay. Medical emergency. Dr. Dutrell is stable, Captain, but the matremia is progressing rapidly. I'm afraid there's little we can do. How are you feeling? Now that I've tried everything to make up for what I did, I'm surprisingly good for a dying man. Thank you for supporting my attempt to make amends. You took a great risk. Captain, take my research on regenerative fusion. It may not revive the dead, but it might hold potential for repairing cellular damage in the living. Thank you, Dutrell. I hope you find peace. Farewell, Captain Janeway. I hope you make your way.
For a moment, I really thought I could have them back. My family. But the dead are dead. We can't keep clinging to the past. We have to move on. Keep living.
Let him grieve alone or comfort him, chat. What do you want me to do with Neelix? Do you want me to comfort the poor man or leave him in silence? Alone? He deserves to suffer. For the sake of my morale. Fuck the morale! Mr. Neelix, I know my words can't ease your pain right now. Take your time and report back when you're ready for duty again. Helm, return to our old course. Mission successful!
Brother, this guy stinks!
I don't know, the game said it was a success. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're down to 32 morale. This is great. This is fantastic. Good stuff. Whitney!
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
A renegade playthrough. Yeah. Raise morale or this is the end. Finding treasure to lift. Lieutenant Torres's voice is coming over the comms, sounding excited. She's discovered magnesite. Magnesite deposits on this planet and wants to take a closer look. As this magnesite could prove the stability of Voyager's warp core. Oh, fantastic. How do we proceed? Go for it. Yeah, it's still the first playthrough. Oh, look! 100 morale! We're back in! With Belana Torres currently unavailable, her duties as chief engineer will temporarily be covered by Lieutenant Lonnie. I don't care. So do I just have to sit here until they're done? We're so back. That was a pity mission. I don't know what you mean. For 5 like, can I just fly away? Well, that was very abrupt, wasn't it? I didn't even get a warning. Well, we tried.
Bruh.
We tried. If I hit reload save, where does it put me? I'm right back here. Wait until Belana's team has mined the map. Okay, so if I just wait here, I'm just gonna keep waiting here. Let's see if this changes anything. Hold on. Where is my engineering office? Yeah, I know my hull is fucked because it's damaged pretty badly. I just can't fix everything. I don't have the resources to fix anything. I try and repair this one. Guess. Yeah, I might just be fucked right here. Yeah, I'm just I can't do anything else with that save. Well, that was our introduction to Star Trek Voyager. You can, oh, okay. So it lets you restart from a sector if you come back to the main menu. I think this will be really fun. Anti-climb. It was better when the crew mutinied the first time we played the demo. I wonder how many sectors there are. Whoops. Starting a new game or loading a sector is going to overwrite previous save game. Yep, that's fine. Alright. Back in Sector 2. I don't really want to go through Sector 1's, like,
Personal
tutorial
log,
stuff.
Lieutenant Tuvok. We
I
have
don't
been
want to
in the
listen
Delta.
to that again either. Alright. So this was where we're gonna go find plants. I don't really want to read all this again. We must go find plants for food. Okay, so morale is very good. Morale is great. So what do I need? We need 15 more titanium to upgrade this to level 2, which we did last time. I would like to do again. Oh no, that's to level 3. Unlocks warp core tier 2. Oh, no. Yeah, we did upgrade this, but I didn't do it in Sector 1. Okay. So I need 15 more titanium for that. We also need... We'll turn hydroponics on. Laser control room. We'll go ahead and do another crew quarter. And then I have to work on life support, but I don't have enough resources. Okay. I could... clear this. Okay, we'll start here. I've been claiming the free daily promos in STO. No, I haven't. I don't really log on very much anymore. I have so many ships already. I don't really need any more. Ah, yes, we need you. We need you. Okay, yeah. More crew quarters, please. All right, now... how do you see where people don't have a room? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't really like logging on daily to that anymore. Safely search for anything valuable without entering the station. Let's risk it. Fire a torpedo, please. Well, fuck. What else is here? Lots of fuel up here. That's good. I need that, actually. Let's head this way.
Hi, Fig. What are you doing?
All right, and we've got more crew quarters. So, yeah, where do you see crew that don't have a room? Quarterless crew. There's still 56 people that don't have a room. Wah! 56! How many people are on this ship? No, I wasn't low on torpedoes. It was, I had turned it off because my power was low. So I couldn't use it in battle. Like an idiot. 3 sick people. 56 of 46 are unhoused. Damn the torpedoes. Yeah, I had turned it off to like save power. and didn't turn it back on. Okay. So I really just need to stock up on some tritanium for the A, warp core, and B, more life support to add more crew quarters on a different deck. Because right now, I can't put them anywhere else. I know, Bellana, that's what I'm doing. You keep the torpedoes on. Go here. We're going risky. Hell yeah. All right, we need to go here. Okay, so what does that give me? Can I upgrade this? I can. Let's go ahead and upgrade the main engineering. And then I need 8 more tritanium, 60 more uranium for a life support. I guess I can go ahead and clear out a room, right? Maybe I should do this one, because it's already got the battery component there. Oh, this one just needs 70. I didn't know it changed based on where it is. Oh, that's stupid. I need more tritanium, please. There's none here. Ha 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 ha. There's none here. Did I take a risk? Okay, we've upgraded main engineering and increased morale, I'll have you know. Morale is great. Morale is doing wonderful. If I just go ahead and start this. Oh, I can't clear it yet because there's no life support. Okay, well that sucks. Still homeless, yeah. Wait. Wait. Repair. Okay. That's good. That's good. We're cooking. Take more fuel, because we're almost out. Alright, life support is on. Let's clear this for more rooms. We'll clear both. Right. Completely out of deuterium. Without it, the warp core shut down. Oh, come on! Ah! Man, I fix one fucking problem and then there's a million more fucking problems. Jesus, the management on this ship is insane. It's actually insane. Everyone's hungry. This is a disaster. I love the morale fluctuation between this is amazing down to I'd rather jettison myself into space. The life of a Starfleet captain isn't easy. No, it is not. Why is this down to 60 now? Place them all with Borg drones. They don't need to eat. Or, well, I guess they have regeneration, don't they? Yeah, you can restart from a specific sector. I chose sector 2. I'm confused. I've gotten more deuterium, but my power is now cut in half. And I don't understand why. I'm very confused. This is why I don't do really well with strategy games. Did turn it back on. This is so confusing. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in again? I really don't understand why my power is now cut in half. I mean, you saw me read all the tutorials. I didn't know that was a button. Son of a fucking bitch. I knew I was missing something. I didn't see the button. Sure, man. Turn everything on! Alright, we're back online. Turn everything back on. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well, crisis averted. Now. Alright, we have fuel. Now what? Now... I'll go here, I guess. More crew quarters. Here you go. Please enjoy. Send an away team. Oh, we're okay. Send an away team. Let's take Belana. Let's take Chakotay. And let's take Tuvok. Did we do this one last time? I think we might have. Use a phaser drill. Captain, we're inside a cave system and our tricorders are picking up strong dilithium signatures. This gives me a little bit of everything. Oh, do this. Do this immediately. The team performs the analysis and finds no dilithium in the walls, begging the question, where does the signature come from? Captain, we found a metal door protected by a sophisticated force field. It seems we're not alone. Orders? Oh! The team destroys the force field in the door with a controlled explosion, revealing a Oh, I did do this one. The tunnel with the organs and the shit. Right. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. The oh, that's an 80. 25. Well, why don't we just go for this one? The team tactically withdraws from the chamber and beams back to Voyager. We got morale! Everybody loved that. Yeah, the Oregon guy. Take up pursuit. Follow them. Yeah, great. Okay. Oh, he goes to a different planet, it seems. Sure. Bravely ran away. Ran away, I'm running towards him.
The crew are thrilled about their new room, Captain.
This guy looks mad as hell. God, I have to share a room with her. This is terrible. I'd rather be thrown out the airlock. Okay, that's kind of cool. You can see in through the door. Like to the other side of the room and someone's sleeping. That's pretty cool. I do like the details on the inside of the ship. I think they look very nice. No, I have a headache. Do you feel like someone with zero knowledge of Voyager would enjoy this game? If you love space and like... I'd say if you like FTL, you'd probably like this. It's pretty much the same. Except an actual story. I feel like if you've looked at this long enough, and I'm talking just like you specifically, to know if you'd probably enjoy it or not. I think it's a lot of fun, and I usually like don't like these games at all. Dude, the holodeck looks really cool. I like FTL and Frostpunk. Maybe it'll be more exciting if you don't know the story. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't know the story and the episodic adventures of Voyager. Look at hydroponics! Or crew quarters, phaser control room. We looked at that one. So this is the is that the battery compartment? Oh no, that's still the phaser control room. If it wasn't Star Trek, would you like it though? Is the IP what helps it? The IP, I think, is what pushes it over the edge for me. I liked FTL. It's just not something I would play all the time. I should garden more. What else have I not looked at? I haven't looked inside stellar cartography. I think the details on this are very nice. Oh, we didn't look inside the transporter room. Oh, look at that. What's this? Torpedo launch bay. Are they making torpedoes by hand? Is that what's happening in there? Oh, I didn't look at the bridge. Oh, look, everyone's sitting on the bridge. The map of the Voyager mirror your current build. In where? Probably not. I don't know. Oh, in the engine room? 1 second. Oh, look, there's Neelix. He's staring out the window thoughtfully. Everyone's eating, having a great fucking time. In this room? It's hard to say. I don't know. Hard to tell. Maybe? I don't know. All right, we have more crew quarters. Who's still homeless? We still have 36 people that are homeless. Jesus. All right, Captain, we've reached our destination. How has it been 6 hours? I shit you not. The last time I looked at the clock on stream, it said I was live for 3.5. Where did 6 hours come from? Did I just zone out for 3 hours? Did I just lose 3 hours of my life? I swear to you, the last time I looked at the clock, it said 3.5 hours. You gain 3 hours of enjoyment. Okay, so inside were the mirrors. What did we do last time? Oh, we let Tom navigate, and he succeeded. He succeeded. Should we try the same approach? We could use the phasers as a searchlight. Let's try that one. Reduce phaser power and send out a continuous beam until it hits something non-reflective. Their ship. Success! Adjusting phaser azimuth to 15 degrees. Hidden in plain sight. With no clear target, the phaser beam's brilliant light ricochets off the mirrored surfaces. The chamber becomes a dazzling maze of energy, finally revealing the true alien ship hidden among the illusions. We have found the real ship. Scanners are picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures. They're powering up their engine, Captain. So last time we fired the tractor beam and it failed. We could try to beam the life forms on board instead. Blow it up. Lock onto the bioelectric signatures and beam them aboard. No luck, Captain. They escaped. So they escaped both times. Damn it. Just bad luck both times, I guess. Failed kidnapping. Okay, well. Should have fired the torpedoes. That wasn't an option. You can't always fire torpedoes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna leave that mission there. And we are gonna go take a chance somewhere else. Actually. Let me... We'll go ahead and do this. No, we won't. Now we need to take a chance and go somewhere else. I'm wondering if there's anything I can, like... Can't upgrade anything. Hey, Cloud, how are you? Sometimes you have to beam the torpedo over.
Skill issue. Shut
your face. That one's 10 cycles away. We're gonna leave this system. Trying to survive. This game is quite difficult. Oh, the repair station, though. Alright, we'll go here first. We'll do a little loop around. Alright, crew quarters are done. I don't think I can build anything else yet without any more geranium, so we'll leave that. Hey, there's only 26 people without a house now, so that's great. Shit, I haven't been upgrading anything.
Engage.
Make it so. Make it so.
I guess we'll do that. We're obviously struggling with morale, so why not? Why not? Thank you very much. Welcome in. Change those rations! Go grab some food. Oh wait, I didn't change it, did I? Mess hall. Why don't I have the option for normal food anymore? Maybe it's a low rent high, some low rent high rises. Can't fucking speak. Green.
Make it so. Make it so.
So, yeah, I've lost the option to just do normal food here for some reason, and I can't remember what we did to... Oh, because we have to finish the fucking quest. I'm an idiot, and I've left the sector. Alright, we have to backtrack a bit. I need fuel. I need fuel, please. Yeah, but then it just depletes my fuel even faster. Why are you yelling at me? Something's beeping at me. Well, this is gonna suck, but here you go. Right, I need to go back here so we can get on some normal food. Why is the ship yelling at me? Oh, thank you. Inspired workforce. Holodeck level 2. Holodeck level 3. Expanded holodeck program library. That's cool. Science. We should probably upgrade to tier 2 for this. Okay. We are back. God, it's just eating my fucking fuel. Great. I have nothing now. Well, that wasn't great. I have no fuel. What happens if I try and fly over here? Morale's very bad. 2 crew left Voyager. Okay, bye. See if I care. Either way, I lose this. This is terrible. Hi, Sluid. How are you? No one asked you, Neelix. I don't remember Janeway having Chris. Shut up! Guys, I think I failed again. Oh, great! Yep, amazing. I love. Just, you know what? Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Fuck you. I did this wrong. Send the away team. I shouldn't have left. I didn't realize. Whatever. I lose. Great stuff. Abandon the ship. I shouldn't even be doing this. Get me out of here. Terrible. Terrible.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have...
Guess I should end. Well, yeah, I guess I should end. It's been over 6 hours. I hope you guys had fun. Well, I will definitely be playing a lot more of this.
What the hell is going on?
I really do want to
What the hell's he doing? What the hell is going on?
Progress farther. I did not. I went into this knowing I would not beat it. This is an ongoing project. Put everyone in the holodeck and set it to the beach episode. Should have just done this stupid mission first.
And everything might have been better. Oh, hello. Oh. Beep beep. Beep beep. Papa said bye. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. That's very deep. Send the away team. Let's go.
Everything's intense. Oh, it's over now. It's over! Alright, bring Neelix. Bring Neelix. And... Harry. How should we proceed? Yeah, let's do Neelix. Fantastic. This is about Seska. Search for clues. Give me those science points. We'll do... We need that morale. Ving Rams? Who? The critical success is when you have, like, here, I'll show you here. So the required amount you need to succeed without failing, like a chance of failure, is 78. All I have on this row is a 34, right? Hold on. All I have on this row is a 34. So I have no 100% chance to succeed. The critical success, I think, allows you a chance for more resources and some kind of different outcome. So on the third one, I have the option of doing a 56 plus a 28, which then gives me the chance of a critical success, which makes my rewards greater. So I will do that. Yellow is very good. So I didn't get a critical success, but I did succeed. There are only a handful of actors you can mention here, and he ain't one of them, apparently. He's an actor. Oh, okay. Alright, so they're talking about Seska. So... Yeah, it's kind of goldish. Thank you, Shellac. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll be ending here shortly, guys. Right. Upgrade this again. Alright, so 76 people are still without homes. We still need to do this. Okay. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. So my mission is done. I still don't have this here. Okay, so what's this? What's this? This. Alright, we'll start here. How many? 5 crew got severely injured. Dude, this is worse than FTL. This is worse than FTL. Oops. At least they're not named out. I think we should be able to rename characters in but that's just me. So, main engineering. Oh. I might remap some of these buttons. Oh, you changed your name back. Okay, now upgrade. Right? The mess hall. Y'all need to get on some emergency rations. I don't have time for this. Y'all need to relax. Just so we can say no. That's rude. Alright, morale is up. We're at tier 2. That's fantastic. We're waiting for this. Let's try it. Hell yeah, 49! Alright, we've got more fuel. Hopefully no one gets injured. Oh, a crewman died! And 5 are injured.
Oh my.
Warning? What's the warning? What's my warning? Warning what? Warning? Okay. Warning, okay. It's like Kevin. Warning, warning. Okay, see the amount of resources to a point of interest while scanning. Okay. Oopsie. Oh, the hull reinforcement. Yeah, that's what I want. Give me that. I'm going for it. Alright, let's head back here. I've got 10 people fucking injured. Alright, so we can start clearing out this room for crew quarters again. I wish you could, like, do a hard save somewhere. You really can't. Alright, away team. There's no way I can lose with a 37. It's a 40. Come on. Hi, Quinn. That's what I thought. Really high chance for critical success? No. No. Oh, this is my only option. Let's hope we don't fucking fail! Fuck it! Let's go! Chakotay's been shot! I think I'm cursed in Sector 2. Who the fuck are you? Commander McGinnis? Chakotay! Is that what happened? Oh no. Captain, their lungs were removed, beamed out of their body. Without lungs, Chakotay won't last much long. They took his lungs! They took his lungs! I'll try to stabilize them. Create temporary hollow lungs. Craft temporary artificial lungs. Do nothing. Do nothing. It seems they're beyond saving. I'll make their passing as painless as possible. Captain, an alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow their ion trail. Chakotay's dead! This quest is just cursed. Yeah. I forgot where I went to see... Ah, the heroes. Oh, look at him! Look at him! He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Lungless. There's still quite a few people.
What the hell is going on? The hell is going on?
What the hell's he doing?
What the hell is going on?
We still have 16 people that we can find. I don't know if any of these are included in the DLC or if they would show up down here for the DLC. I don't know. Jesus Christ. This is tough. This is on normal and I feel like I can't keep up. I'm so bad at these. But it's fun. But it's fun. I would very much like to play more of this. Put Chakotay on the menu. 97 people are hungry. Because we just lost one. Wonder if it's possible the captain to die and someone... I don't think so. I'd say probably not because she's not listed as a hero. So her life is probably never actually in danger. All right.